Cha-da-da-da-da. 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 All right. First thing on the agenda, I missed whatchamacallit. I missed the LTA finals between FlyQuest and Cloud9. So I'm just going to briefly, I'm not watching the whole thing. They went to a game 5, but I really just want to watch the game 5, if I'm being honest.
Inspirowałem się dzisiaj.
If I'm being
Którego
honest.
trenera?
Let me do the
Polskiego
pick real quick.
A, no tak.
Dzisiaj tak grzmię.
That's for
Monaco
Worlds.
nie bierze jeńców, to prawda.
Come on.
Okej. Jul też najwyraźniej nie, on nie ma zamiaru tutaj zginać karku przed Nemezisem, ale proszę bardzo, Nemezis za to ma junglera do pomocy.
Easy
I to już
time,
druga
as we
wywrotka.
saw last time. So we'll see if
Our 30 quest have
FlyQuest play this.
I just want to see the ban for each game.
there is a again in the upper bracket grand finals here, so it is just such an even back and forth matchup between these two teams.
All right, let's go ahead and hop into Champ Select as our bans have already finished for the first half. Gwen, Yone, and Talia banned by Fly as C9 removed the Vi, Casio, and Poppy.
Azir is up, and with Talia being banned, that seems like a very prominent first pick. The champion right now just scales so well, does so much in the meta. But FlyQuest have often crafted very tricky drafts, even in the beginning of series.
Absolutely, and we've seen Loki, you know, even yesterday, very happy to play the Sylas into that matchup. Was popping off yesterday on the Sylas, had a monster performance. So there is the Azir.
Nothing too
Varus,
tricky
of course,
just yet.
is also incredibly popular these days, and they're just slamming the 1-2, so expecting the Azir to come through. They're going to answer with some power picks of their own. The Varus, by far the highest prized AD carry in the league right now, and Wukong, a really dominant team fighter here for Blabber.
So Wukong picked up for Blabber. I wonder if FlyQuest are going to respond with Inspired's pick here before the second half of the bans come in. When you're looking at the first half, there's not a ton of jungle bans so far. Vi in there, Poppy can be a flex, but there's still plenty of maneuverability. Okay,
That sign is
jungler
crazy.
That was some good Riz. I actually think that was
W-Riz.
That was
I was
W
watching
Riz.
a chance. I didn't see the sign. What was it? All right, I missed the
You're
sign.
going to have to watch the
Well,
VOD.
yeah, we're going to have to go back and watch the
to be
VOD
there.
because right now we have Kaisa and Nico locked in for FlyQuest.
And as you already mentioned it, but we did see Loki play the Sylas matchup into the Azir, so this should be a super fun
you
one.
actually
Very
had Iron?
confident
Yeah,
on the
yeah, yeah.
pick.
And
I got
it's
out.
also, you know, the Nico as well.
Couple
right?
streams
These are
ago?
the exact two champions that had those kind of prime ultimates that he wanted to steal
I got out.
yesterday, and he was looking
I made it out the mud.
incredible on this pick. So we'll see if
Made
they
it
can
out the
have
trenches.
a repeat against FlyQuest here.
And I will say, in that game, even though
Michael's
he was
the mic
one
good,
with his
by the
naming
way?
lights, getting all these
I changed the
kills at
settings
end,
on it since I got the
Blabber
arm.
also was exceptional.
He was there too.
He was exceptional.
Oh man, don't
I'm
do
just
it that
kidding.
dirty. Not in game one.
He had a Smurf
He was
Wukong
killing it,
game
yeah.
as well. And the coolest thing about you know, that series yesterday, I think, from that perspective of Cloud, fresh in people's minds,
Totally agree.
And I especially love their own teammates, and I love the fact that Black recognizing
is obviously C9 have
Okay, they banned. You get out of here. They banned Trundle, and they banned Jace, Bard. They banned Bard to the counter Vulcan. Blah 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 blah. Renekton. And then who's the last top pick? Okay. Whippo's Renekton though. It's kind of nasty. Still game 1. All right, this is game 1. Let's just go to the recap, huh?
Who needs a Dragon Soul when you can take a Nexus? FlyQuest with a 3-man push, only Thanatos here to try to stop them. The Baron Dub minions will
Is that much more difficult?
absolute fight warping item and can really allow him to full send and go in on this Azir.
And this is kind of like this Battle Azir build where you are pretty tanky, you have HP in both your core items. Now you're going into the Seekers, you have the tank boots. You're not just going to
Much like the last 5 minutes of every game.
Blabber's waiting for his opportunity to maybe go in and steal it. Baron down to 3,500 now. FlyQuest, they're so wanting to avoid some kind of a throw. But
nice, congrats. Yeah, sounds fine. Sick.
Tries to get away with a big pop, Blossom back and forth. Monster's dominating. Blabber's already dead. Loki stuck in the zone. He's trying to find the kill on a quad, but will not get it. FlyQuest go 2 for 1. Inspired down to 100 HP. The Sejuani nearly falls, but it's not enough of a win for either side to try to take the Baron.
Hand from Cloud9.
And Masu was
Map, and they're going to be going right back to Baron once
Dude,
again.
you're into
so
that.
here's this really aggressive TP that kind of forces the hand from Cloud9.
Really?
And Masu was also holding on to a Zhonya's effect right now. So in the face of Blabber flashing on him, let's look at it live though. The Baron going down very quickly here. Nobody around to steal it for C9. So FlyQuest will finally claim the reward.
And 100
Nice.
HP kind of making the difference there, I'm going to be honest, because if Sven kills off the Sejuani, I don't think that FlyQuest just run back out on the map and actually start the Baron in their face. So living with that 100 HP means that FlyQuest
He's already in some danger as Whippo puts the pressure on him, but Inspire getting caught.
full control of the map here with this soul spawn happening in just 5 seconds. 7k gold lead, soul point, Baron buff. This may be the last stand of Cloud9 in game 1.
There we go, teleporting in for it. Pushing on the top side first, Quad then comes over, and we have the collapse.
Yeah, Loki's already in some danger as Whippo puts the pressure
Punish
on him, but
Inspired
Inspire
here,
getting
for
caught
sure.
here could be the big difference. The Glacial Prison misses. Sven with a shutdown on Inspired. The pop also catches Sven at the very end.
Oh
and
my
Whippo
God.
made his flank onto the Cloud9.
Whippo got in there. It's over.
Sven, no, as Masu is now stuck inside of the Zhonyas. C9 looking for the damage over the carry. They can't quite find it. Blabber's going to be careful here. Masu is running and gunning them all down. C9 thought they had it. FlyQuest says no. They're marching down mid lane.
Oh, Masu still has it in him. Here we go. Inside
FlyQuest still has all
with the
their
Baron
two
flowers.
turrets too.
They're gonna destroy Cloud9's hopes.
Who needs a Dragon Soul when you can take a Nexus? FlyQuest with a 3-man push. Only Thanatos here to try to stop them. The Baron Dub minions will make short work of the Nexus turrets.
Ace.
The credit for the ace goes over to Quad. It was a battle, but FlyQuest will earn their win in game 1.
Okay, game 2.
Schnitzel's incredible $6 deal. 2
Dude.
chili cheese dogs and chili cheese fries for just $6.
No.
Did you know that the Living Spaces Sleep Center has an exclusive line of mattresses? We work directly with our
Reaper to make it happen over the line, or FlyQuest go for a 2-0.
I like the swagger.
Yesterday, so they're respecting the fact that there could be a Ziggs bot here. They're going to actually ban that away from him. Obviously, yes, it could be AP Maokai, but you do have double AD soul laners, so you're going to want more AP generally than that, especially if there is a tank on the other side. So, you know, we are kind of looking at some potential AP bans here still coming out from FlyQuest.
Let's go down for a while, but yeah, I'm curious. He's not the type to really play Swain or Karth.
Rings. Like, obviously, Renata would be very good into C9's be tied to the Callista, and it does feel like a really strong answer.
One of ones are, that one's guaranteed at that point.
And they're just going to leave support for last. We don't really see any pairings. Is the ability to cleanse off all of the Maokai CC with Melio, but that is the only thing, and I don't think that it at this time.
Yeah, Flash. Those Trundle teeth were so close.
And then stunned him to deny the cannon, so his own minions actually were able to finish it off. Small thing, but pretty frustrating.
Should be
and
a
now
kill
just
here in
going
a
to use
second.
Tivers here to get pressure in the lane. Obviously, knows Loki has no TP, and he's not on Vamp Scepter or anything. He did go to the standard Berserker Greaves early.
A big trade on the top side there, 2v1. Thanatos gonna go for the ulti onto the back line, does enough damage. Thanks to Maokai being here. Cleanse gets popped, trying to get away, but the support cannot leave. Bucio drops. First blood for Thanatos.
That's that Maokai
And Thanatos
timing. Some lead.
Cloud9.
I thought he was.
Oh, yeah, tap self bar.
way
Bucio not having a good way out. There's the cleanse.
knowing that
Notice that
Thanatos
Maokai.
had the Shojin completed.
Oh, yeah,
and
tap self bar.
way stronger at this point in the game, so Whippo going to have to play very respectfully. Down 600 gold, but of course, going to be happy to get the plate. Blabber down here on this bot side, looking to try to put a little bit of pressure on.
Oh, Maokai ult is on. Bucio not having a good way out.
Oh my
There's the
God.
Cleanse to walk away, but good luck getting away as Nami picked off again. Sven gets a second kill.
C9 feeling some fish for dinner here. 2 kills onto Busio. They can stick around and deny Masu even more. Looks like Masu's
He has no cleanse. They can dive.
Yeah, 1v3. This is not going to be likely for you. It's a good second plate. Who's going to pull aggro first?
Get the cannon.
Smite to get it. There you go. He's going to walk, but now the root is guaranteed. He cannot outplay this. Blabber will tank forever. Sven's got to drop aggro. He is fine. Feet of Warfare 3-0 Cloud9.
I thought he was going to at least get the cannon before he died, but he dashed away from it, and he doesn't even get that. And see.
Slick now for Tibbers deal the damage. Blabber walking away safely. Inferno blazes, and with the pillar, might just die. They get the stun. Do they have the follow-up? They're going to try to come in there. Big damage coming out. Loki, please. There you go. Masu claims the kill. Finally, Flag.
The Grubs force lane tier 1.
Burn the flash. Sven could not find a way out of it. Can no longer
Finish off that.
and they're trying to get a bit more. Dangle in there can shift now. Can no longer land the rest of the culling, but under the tower, Loki. Yeah, they're gonna try for this dive, and no one's
I
around.
just want
Try
to
to
click
second his Q,
those,
gets away
watch all the
from
fights.
R. I mean, I get a tank to make him go less far, but realistically, he's out every time. So ulti down, Thanatos alive. Next dive in for Blabber. It's going to be Maokai pulling aggro first. Do they have the damage? The question. You got to make sure they dodge the Q3. Flash onto Sven to try to get a bit more, and it might mean he buys enough time. Ult over the top means they might have it, and Sven lands a shot again. 4-1 Cloud9.
Yeah, they overload the top side, so they are going to get this tower. Bottom side, though, is actually still pushing. With a Trundle, you annihilate turrets. Trundle with Trinity Force absolutely annihilates them. So I want to see if FlyQuest can finish off that bottom side secondary, because that thing is bigger rewards if you can actually get it than the outer towers.
And you can see Loki was desperately trying to defend that mid lane tier 1 and sparking this pretty low, but he is playing with fire a bit. He is quite low.
I don't know if they have the damage, though.
Yeah.
And Loki takes some damage. Mid outer goes down, but still.
It's coming.
See, that'll be quite some time, but then you just try to have Trundle or Aatrox or whoever defend
The fact they've
the game, the less
Ring quad and inspired as well. Busio has.
likely where they'll look to fight.
Yeah, Masu has gone for the rapid fire, Lucian, to try and deal some of that poke damage back. Get your Nami buff, go for
Jesus.
your rapid fire, poke, and then try and get a good culling on top of it. But Cloud9 are in the river first with their control wards. Looks like they're going to have to give ground since FlyQuest bring quad and inspired as well. And once again, 9 out.
They're away from that FlyQuest, on the map.
up by Maokai gets
Engage here.
Cloud9 farming fish. They
Then guess what? Cloud9 is
Okay,
farming more
Maokai.
places on the map, and they are looking for an engage here.
Cloud9 farming fish. They can. Then they get away from it, the cleanse, but no, he's still going to get rooted up by Maokai. Gets pushed around. Whippo yet again just drops. Vulcan gets the kill credit this time around.
Busio has just had a target on his head all game along, and C9 make it look.
The flash end doesn't.
Get Wiener Schnitzel's incredible $6 deal. 2 chili cheese dogs and chili cheese fries for just $6.
Yone's going to be here. Can FlyQuest stop? They have no vision right now. Someone's got to tank these. Can he get it, Loki? Can FlyQuest stop? They have no vision right now. Someone's got to tank these saplings. Inspired takes them. He gets the one as soon as possible. The dot. Okay, gets basically maximum DPS from the saplings. And at this point, no one's going to walk in. No, he's going to still try. 4K health. He wants a smite. The smite means everything. Can he get their flash Q? No, he's going to kill Stry. He's going to still try. Can he get it? Loki takes him down, but it's traded back. Whippo claims it. However, the kill's still looking pretty good on the side here. Quad getting low. No, still trading down. Whippo is on a mission to get what he can. Follows him, but he's rooted up by Maokai, and he has nothing much else to do. Busio will try to help. Whippo gets one hit, but it's not enough. Sven is left alive to clean up after all
Jesus.
said and done.
17-5.
Second one now opened up. TP inhibitors dropped in.
Holy
Well, the
shit.
base is in shambles right now for FlyQuest. Cloud9 stepping up pretty well. First inhibitor go down. Second one now opened up. TP flank comes in. What can Whippo do with this? They're going to have to try. This is kind of their moment. He's on the flank. He's going to find Sven. Sven's been hit. He's got almost all of the gold, but he's going to live for now. Yone picks up one. It's already a bad look. Inhibitors dropped in mid lane. Quid's going to try to die, try to live. He's low. Thanatos gets out as well, but now Loki is still farming up kills on the board. Zenmo looking good on the 10 now. And he's got a ton going on. There goes the last.
The Vegas lights are on. And the
Dude, I think it's because I smoked a cigarette a lot. I think it's because I smoked cigarettes yesterday. I drove.
Get Wiener Schnitzel's
I had a
incredible
cigarette so
$6
long.
deal. 2 chili cheese dogs and chili cheese fries for just $6.
That's what I get for smoking spirits on the roof.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting too because Quad obviously he's known for the Cassio.
That timer and that
Take for the champion.
Funny because Cassio also fits
being able to have that
Camille.
Bill. Play well through side
Vulcan on.
as far as the damage distribution does go, and so now
They keep
is
banning
the
Bard.
question:
That's
Just gonna
funny.
be Gnar. Okay, so yeah, I mean that feels like out of the champions that he has shown us that makes making. I think that
You know, we see Keria take it sometimes.
In the rune prison. Look, no, man, look, there's
he's
certain
no butting
questions.
us right now. Quad didn't actually tag the tower
To the wall, it's first blood given to
as he walked by because he pulled.
Thing too, because Loki still has a few seconds on his cooldown here with teleport. Realm Warp can get you close if there is a fight, so Quad has more movement, and we should see Quad, yeah, he's doing it now. You hover into the river so that you can threaten your Realm Warps to get over there for a trap, and Cloud9 are moving up towards the Grubs, so they might actually do it. Loki is following.
Flash engage from Blabber for the slam into the wall. It's first blood given to Sven. As Busio is caught, you can see the flash still up because he had no chance, but he's going in with a bunch of backup from C9, ready to... Okay, Inspired.
Into the hands of Sven on the Senna, plus the Grubs.
Okay, Inspired decides he wants to fight though, but he's going in with a bunch of backup from C9, ready to arrive. A nice Mega Gnar into the wall, sets it up for Sven to grab the second kill.
That was a bad...
third kill goes the way of Cloud9 before FlyQuest ever makes their way onto the board. Bwipo prepares a decimating smash for a nice knock-up onto 2, but Vulcan's ready to return.
Why did he
the favor
initiate that?
As Bwipo Mega Gnar, he wants to...
Of Sven, and actually the first kill going over
They
quite
see him.
nice into the hands of Sven on the Senna.
Why though? He sees Vulcan. He knows Blabber's there. Yeah, I'm assuming he can see Sven.
First kill
Yeah, he can. With the ward
going
there.
over quite nice into the hands of Sven.
He doesn't know
on
top's
the
coming, but still, it's a 1v3. Why would
Senna
you?
plus the Grubs.
Okay, Inspired decides he wants to fight though, but he's going in with a bunch of backup.
No shot the Skull Crab's worth that.
The Grubs.
Arrive, a nice Mega Gnar into the wall for FlyQuest 2, but Vulcan killed a nothing lead.
Huge blunder by FlyQuest going back in when Thanatos has Mega Gnar, he has Prio coming from the top side, and he makes the big flash play.
And this is one of those plays where someone makes a mistake and then everyone's trying to make up for it. And they're making the next mistake and the next mistake because Inspired overstays, he gets caught. Then Bwipo ults in, uses his flash, he dies too. Like the only positive from that is Masu got a ton of stacks, but I mean, Cloud9 now opening up a nearly 2,000 gold lead.
That is a clear example of the sunk cost fallacy. They go into it. Inspired is toast here. Nice flash in, and Vulcan even combos off of the Gnar ultimate. Everything over the top means they are dead. But as you say, then you kind of try and go in, you're like, oh no, we got to salvage this play, but you should not salvage, plays like that are already losing, so Sion.
The extra...
The Vegas lights are on, and the aces are ready to run the table. Wilson.
move speed is left stand. FlyQuest alongside the swiftness boots already being all the way done. We go back to the interview that Kangas had with Reaper. Reaper specifically talked about telling Sven, hey, Rakan, that's the only thing that'll threaten you. The extra move speed will allow him to maintain that distance.
Yeah, he's got those, plus he has the Ghost, so move speed upon move speed for the Senna should be able to keep safe. They're going to make a strong play at the very least on the bottom side, but they do have some evasive maneuvers available to them.
Yeah, Quad having to flash very early there. Did not want to lose more health than he absolutely had to. You can see him and Busio, though, still looking for the opportunity, maybe, for a counterattack. Masu and Inspired are making their way down, but Sven and Vulcan are going to find them in the jungle. It's a 2v2. Vulcan leading the charge here, immediately pops the Unbreakable Will. Mom rolls her way into the fight, but it ain't going to matter. Meanwhile, Loki's already got the kill onto Quad as Blabber's going to try to stay alive. FlyQuest need to fire back a little bit better. Vulcan goes in for a beautiful double knockoff with the Dawning Shadow from Sven providing the extra damage. C9 are slaughtering FlyQuest as Masu tries to escape, and Loki passes him the ball. Only Bwipo is left standing, but he's in a 1 versus 5. Slammed back into the wall. C9, it'll take him a little while, but they'll get the job done. That's a 12-minute ace for Cloud9.
That's 5 for 0 here, 9-0 in total kills, 4,000 gold lead, 12 minutes in. FlyQuest is falling apart in game.
The Vegas lights are on.
Jesus,
and
man.
the aces are ready to run the table. Wilson, Young.
Really good job by Cloud9 to eyeball.
Roast beef. 4 for $10. Yeah, you know.
To get one of the out
of Summoner's Rift in this game.
14-0.
Them, and I don't feel like C9.
You can visit Ticketmaster to get yours now. Let's more.
The Vegas lights are on, and the aces are ready to run the table. Wilson, Young.
Masu and Bwipo still trying to get away from this one. Blabber tackles forward, but there's no wall to slam the Smolder into. Bwipo's still stuck on the front line now, but that's not an easy-to-kill target. C9 got the firepower. They're looking to take him down, as Busio can't get away either yet. The steadfast presence locks them up, and C9 beat him down.
FlyQuest went for the surprise.
Gets the ace. C9's in the base, 35-10. It was such a...
The Vegas lights are on, and the aces are ready to run the table.
That's 2 games in a row that FlyQuest has got absolutely rocked.
Incredible $6 deal. 2 chili cheese dogs and
I know who
chili cheese
wins,
fries
so I'm
for
not.
just $6.
I'm not gonna
Where it can be
spoil it,
tricky
but
is Nocturne. It's like not really.
all right, where are we at in this game? Okay. Ban Bard. Of course, that's Vulcan's thing. Ban Gragas. Seems, I don't know, it seems. Hold on. Okay.
With the choke.
Okay. I've seen Blabber play whatchamacallit? I've seen him play Gragas before. Ooh, Bobo's playing Cho.
If your top laner gets such an advantage before the fight breaks out, and then both junglers match, can be very dangerous. I also liked his point, though, about, hey, fight on your power spikes, even if you're getting excited.
Whoa, speaking of getting excited, Busio with the flash over the wall. Blabber is in danger, but he defends himself well with the shield. A little more damage is needed. It's first blood for Inspired. C9 firing back with a kill onto him, though. A double for Loki. Sven's barely staying alive, and Quad and Masu are trapped behind enemy lines. Loki gets him with a 2-fold hex. C9 is off to a 4-1 start.
And you can see Vulcan was almost jumping in his chair there in the player cams as that was happening, and Sven was literally jumping on the rift right here. Cloud9, Blabber actually gets jumped on first, but then they collapse. Look at the bottom lane heading up, and they can just jump over the wall. Both of them.
Inspired flashes to follow, but the fear tether had already broken. Sven is in there so early, getting a ton of damage done, and I feel like Masu here just kind of checking out a little bit on the fight. He was worried with that Braum passive hitting him, but then when you walk out of the fight, everyone's turning on Quad, and it's kind of just turns it into a 3v1 and then a delayed 2v1. Masu was not there to really contribute, but it just felt like they overcommitted, and when that fear tether broke and they couldn't get the insta-kill on Blabber, that fight went so bad.
Nice!
The Vegas lights are on, and the aces are ready to run the table. Wilson.
Yeah, you can.
Of course, we may not be getting to a game 5 because Loki has
For a combo that you talked about, Isaac. 2-fold hex into the weirding.
9 are off to the race.
The Aurora on my team.
Get Wiener Schnitzel's incredible $6
What am I doing,
deal.
dude?
2 chili cheese dogs and chili cheese fries for just $6.
Nice! One of those early into Nautilus and
to try to
one of the most scary.
easy enough money. C9 to proc does find that one, knocks them as well. The early game certainly going their way. Quad, it's a nice seismic shove there onto Loki. Hex splash forward from Busio, but nowhere near in the range he needs to be to try to follow it up. Inspired is going to move into the enemy jungle. He does have level 6 on his own champion now. Going in after Blabber. Fear Tether about to proc. Does find that one. Knocks the blast cone back as Quad shows up, and Blabber is down. Nice invade from Inspired and Quad.
That's the trust ball. I'm telling you, you got to have a good relationship with your mid mid laner. Looks like it's pretty good for FlyQuest.
They have Nocturnal, they're going to dive.
Immediately, Thanatos in some danger as Bwipo in the bottom lane has no similar problem. A 4v1 is easy enough money for FlyQuest. Inspired is very low from the turret aggro, so he's going to have to back off, but Fly don't lose a man.
Yeah, credit to FlyQuest, they're collecting themselves. It is match point for Cloud9. That first fight went so bad.
Bwipo's got 2 stacks now.
Get a couple kills back here. Bwipo does have the cleanse.
Yeah, Bwipo cleansing between worlds is enough damage. As Loki goes on a rampage, the Cho'Gath is not big enough.
Look at the reaction there on the player cam. You saw the frustration on Bwipo's face. He was not expecting that much burst from Loki. He's got armor, but he only had the Ruby Crystal there. No MR whatsoever. Loki just shotgunned him, burst him down so fast, and you could see was not basic ability that is coming out.
The grubs first.
But he's got to be careful, man.
Absolutely, and I think that was really smart.
Bwipo now flashing away, trying to get the distance to escape from Blabber. Vulcan's going to stun him up there with that last little bit of the concussive blows. Almost called a winner's bite, but that's the cue. As Bwipo continues his full retreat now, Thanatos has also been brought down here to the bot lane party. Meanwhile, FlyQuest taking the opportunity. They see that C9 constantly sends multiple players down here to the bottom lane. FlyQuest will do the same thing on the other side of the map as Loki tries to defend here at the tier 2 turret while Thanatos takes the FlyQuest tier 1 in the bot lane.
Yeah, they know. They've drawn their battle lines, and they're sticking to them. This is your strong side. That is your weak side. You can sell Loki here. He knows there's a Nocturne on the map. They could go for the dive for me. He stays well under the tower, so their weak side plays safe while they get that turret to reclaim their gold lead. That being said, with all of our fighting
for C9 versus the 3 grubs of Fly. Arrived from C9, Paranoia placed there by Inspired just to block any chance of a coordinated C9 counterattack, and FlyQuest make their exit. Seismic shove again, this time only hits Vulcan. C9 continuing to walk forward and force FlyQuest out.
Yeah, Quad had actually flashed there. That time he does respect.
From this one, it doesn't really look like it. The Rupture missing on Thanatos. Bwipo tries to burst him down, but yeah, there's no way to get him in feast range there. C9 pick up their 6th kill.
And that one's a little surprising. As
exhausting, where you feel like you have to give it up. You have to give it up. Through that pretty quick.
Can't block enough. Bwipo.
You have to give it up. You have to give it up. And then finally you feel like I can push in here. They're going to look for Blabber. Remember, no flash.
No flash on the Pantheon, but he's still always got that shield. Blabber's going to deploy it, but in a 1v4, you can't block enough. Bwipo takes the kill. FlyQuest picks up their 4th.
And he does hold on to the feast, so he saves the feast so he can have it for Dragon. Quad is going to answer topside. Bwipo has cycled through already 4, I believe, on the Spellbook Summoner here. He's been rotating through that pretty quickly, so is going to be having that cooldown getting lower and lower.
The Vegas lights are on, and the aces are ready to run the table. Wilson.
Okay, 5 stacks also on the Cho'Gath.
Just cross map.
They're already going to be dead.
Have the opportunity to just cross map.
Inspired 7-2 on Nocturne, definitely really strong on this champion. Also really want to draw your eyes to the fact that Bwipo has exhaust. This is always one of the key ones when you swap over to with the Spellbook. And Loki, he is all upfront damage, so if he can time it, trade of flashes there.
Okay, Rupture hits Thanatos. Busio following it up as immediately Vulcan is just shredded. Inspired wants to go into the back line as now both supports are already going to be dead. Loki's in danger. He tries going between worlds, but he's only going to the underworld. Thanatos will go right there with them. FlyQuest just took the kill lead. FlyQuest just got 4 for 1.
Loki tried to walk right
did you see that?
When you swap over to
watch Bwipo. He Loki, gives him all the kills.
Damage. So if he can time it, trade of flashes there.
Okay, Rupture hits Thanatos. Busio following
right
it
there,
up
he walks
as
away.
Immediately, Vulcan is just shredded. Inspired wants to go into the back line as now both
beats
supports
his
are
ass,
dead.
walks away.
He
That don't count,
but he's only
hits him, walks away.
Thanatos will go right there with them. FlyQuest just took the kill lead. FlyQuest just got 4 for 1.
Loki tried to walk right through them there. He got annihilated.
He got destroyed, and his full combo was exhausted by Bwipo to boot. Bwipo silences him. He's in his face. They're pressing their advantage. They want more.
Van is down. Masu on a rampage. Blink and you'll miss the whole health bar disappearing. FlyQuest will claim the delayed ace. They will claim a turret mid. They will claim a Drake for themselves. They will claim a 5 for 1 trade. That was a massive swing.
Will they try and rush the Rift Herald to still get the feats since they only needed 1? Right now,
still exhausted. He tries to go to the
go out there, defend.
Shot, man. Bwipo taking that one.
remains alive. They actually had Busio go out there, defend the vision, put down the wards for FlyQuest. And now back out onto the map. Actually, look at this. Bwipo now attacking the side lane.
Yeah, now Inspired coming down to help his top laner. Thanatos in some danger, wants to make it a trade, but no shot, man. Bwipo taking that one.
Bwipo just bites him in half there, grabs the feast stack, and is able to...
No difference in the game. Trustfall
winning the first.
Loki has Cloud9. We're setting up the...
with it. Now Bwipo goes forward for the flash silence. They've immediately found the engage and killed Sven before the fight even starts. Thanatos can't find his way to the FlyQuest carries as Masu forces everybody else on C9 away. C9 felt desperate. They felt that the Otacon was the play, and FlyQuest knew exactly how to respond.
While Cloud9 were setting up the Otacon, Inspired was buying his second item, the Black Cleaver.
And now
annihilates Sven, and Bwipo wants more of the jungle.
Oh, a big hook there from Busio to continue locking up Blabber. No firepower from FlyQuest coming up behind him here yet. Loki wants to go into the back, find a little bit of damage on Masu, who has to Valk away. Bwipo's going to be shut down there by Blabber, and FlyQuest may have overplayed their hand. Thanatos gets traded back in a 1-for-1, and now it looks like we are going to have the Otacon secured by Inspired as Blabber goes into the back. It's a jungler 1-for-1 trade. Everybody's dropping dead on both sides, but Quad and Masu look for a little bit more damage. Quad throws another rock, and Vulcan gets another death. Loki continuing to try to run, but Sven has already respawned. He rocket jumps forward, but he doesn't have enough distance. FlyQuest will walk away. There are 3 dead on both sides. It was actually a 4-3 trade since Sven respawned, but Fly get the Otacon.
Somebody get a cam on Nukeduck. He said he was mad that they got too excited in the previous game. This one, they just had the Otacon. It is yours. They killed Sven, but FlyQuest want too much. They get too excited. They chase into the jungle, and look at where Taliyah and Nocturne were. All the damage was still by Otacon, so now they're doing 2 things at once.
And look at the summoner setup. He has Smite and Feast. Just stand on the Otacon. It's guaranteed. It's not like it's a flip. You have double Smite plus Feast. You can kill that thing from such high HP. Bwipo definitely getting a little too confident there, chasing after him. Gives over some kills. This is where it got crazy because Blabber ults in there. Imagine if he steals the Otacon before he gets this kill. He gets that shutdown plus Bwipo just way out of position again. Back-to-back fights.
Started up. Blabber gonna go ahead.
Crazy because Blabber ults in there. Imagine if he steals the Otacon
before
he gets this kill. He gets that shutdown plus 866 gold. Got a kill earlier as well. So he is kind of back into it a little bit also. And we are just scrapping again. Let's go.
Let's do it. 3,000 gold lead for FlyQuest. Drake started up. Blabber going to go ahead and begin the fight on the side of C9. Loki goes between worlds looking for the damage here on a Quad. Zipping and zapping back and forth. Quad takes a ton of hurt from that one as Masu is finally able to join the fight. Blabber re-engages. Bwipo here on the front line. Still tanking for now, but he will drop. FlyQuest lose the fight. C9 outplay him.
Bwipo just way out of position again. Back-to-back fights. He's just walking in so overconfident. Yeah, you're tanky, but you're not that tanky. The Aurora is zoning your team off on the side. Masu's not even there yet, and he is just running into the pit here with no flash because he was on cleanse.
He did a good job.
Instead,
who will their favor? I mean,
C9 definitely
up the Baron. Now they were wise when
the plan
C9
is
tried to do this with the Otacon.
I'm
C9
gonna get
is going to
food.
be just as aware of
We're gonna watch
FlyQuest
all of
trying to
Game
sneak
5.
the Baron away now. Quad throws out the potential there of the Unraveled Earth, but now it's Vulcan going to get caught out again. Trying to be careful here with a shield. The Feast just barely doesn't kill him, and now they're trying to turn the fight around. Bwipo takes a ton of damage, nearly about to die with a Jogath here, and he can't get back over the wall. FlyQuest came so close to finding a pick, but close isn't good enough. Be Baron this mistake. FlyQuest are hurting after that one as C9.
They go for it. Blabber leads the way on the charge.
keeping back in.
They do not want to give Ocean Soul over to C9. Control wards from both teams in the ocean brushes beside the Drake pit. Bwipo here on the front line. Potential Hex Flash over the wall from Busio, but it's not going to find anything. Bwipo takes a little bit of damage, but nothing crazy here just yet. Keep your eyes on Inspired and Blabber. Let's see where these ultis try to enter for the junglers. Loki looking for a wraparound on the other side of the fight. This pincer attack could be huge. Quad is onto the idea that he might be over there. Throws some rocks into the grass as Loki is now spotted and marked by Inspired, but that does mean that the Nocturne will have to use his ultimate to try to get the distance into the Drake if they want to smite fight for it. Blabber's already on top of the thing. Inspired goes in after Loki. They're trying to target the enemy mid laner instead, and Loki is already shut down. C9, massive three-man shove.
Oh my God.
The Taliyah to shove them all straight straight into the grave. FlyQuest with an ace for one, with a quadra for Masu, with a march down mid lane.
They're looking to end the game. Off of that, the Quadfather comes up huge, and Masu grabs the quadra. Bwipo is tanking the towers. They want to send us to a game 5.
FlyQuest make the call. They catch the carry, and then they slam the fight. They'll march straight down, unimpeded, right to the enemy nexus. Nobody on Cloud9 is going to be alive to stop them in time. And just like last week, C9 and FlyQuest are going the distance. It's time for Silver Stripes.
This is how
One dragon fight. One dragon fight. That's crazy.
When it comes to healthcare, it's easy to feel like just a
C9
number.
had that.
But
They
at
had it in the
Pet Medicine
bag.
of USC, we
Get Wiener Schnitzel's incredible $6 deal. 2 chili cheese dogs and chili cheese fries for just $6.
Not only do they
Seeing
All right, let me get my food and then we'll watch this. We'll play some games. Oh my god. Oh boys, are we eating good? We're eating so good. We're eating so good. All right, boys. Okay. Game 5.
Game 5s, and now the 2 times these teams have met in a best of 5, it has gone the distance both times. 1 game left to decide who is our split 2 winner, who's going to MSI.
You've heard of a game 5. How about a game 10? Because that's where we're at with these 2 teams here. Back-to-back weekends going the distance. You know, Cloud9, I think, definitely going to be frustrated with how that game ended. You know, they had regained control after a couple good fights from them. You know, Bwipo overextending, them really punishing. But this last fight, the clutch factor there, you know, Inspired and Matsu getting that initial kill, and then Quad with this monster seismic shove to seal the deal.
And his ultimate to start it out, too, and kind of section them over into the correct position to get that play. Just really, really big stuff. Taliyah, of course, mega high priority champion. Yeah. Now a lot of these tier 1 prio champs are completely off the board. So super excited here for game number 5, because this is where the spiciest of picks come out.
We heard Seos talking about it though. Leona still up and available. That is kind of the last, you know, really high tier.
Daya Oat Cream Blend cured my fear of missing dairy. Wow. Thanks, Daya.
तेरे बिन मेरे लम्हे बेकल तेरे बिन मेरी दुनिया जंगल
I muted it because it's music, but dog, what the fuck is this?
Champ that is up and available for support.
Man.
That was banned out last time around. And when we get into this game 5, the question is, do you target ban one player? Do you target ban pocket picks? Do you still just continue to ban some of the meta champs that are left? You know, the strategies in game 5 for Fearless, I think, are so important. And it's an opportunity for coaches to really showcase their skill and their knowledge to not only get good individual picks, but to get a cohesive comp to get your team that LTA title.
Well, we're already seeing a little bit of focus into those pocket picks that you were talking about.
Okay.
The Cassiopeia, the Quad is known for, that's gone.
What's crazy is there's going to be, 8. So it's 8 times 5, which is 40. And then 10 more, so 50 unplayable champs.
We see Bwipo very often eager to lock in, gone as C9's first 2 bans. The response from FlyQuest, the Vi, which is always a stock standard ban, and then the Sivir also banned out. That was banned out in a previous game. The Set, this is another Bwipo special. It is one that many top laners do not have much practice against when it's out of the meta, so they don't want to deal with that.
Exactly. So, you know, Cloud9's read is, you know what, we're going to ban 3 pocket picks. We're going to ban 3, you know, champion player duo picks. And on the other side, it is FlyQuest just kind of banning the meta right now.
And the advantage for C9 is because they're on blue side, they can snatch up that Leona if FlyQuest doesn't want to pay the tax of getting rid of that last big engaged champion.
Yes, sir.
But instead, no, they're going to go with Kalista first pick here for C9. Gwen was the last first round ban on FlyQuest.
And I mean, Kalista Renata is still available in a game 5 here, right? So there is a lot of power in that duo. you're kind of able to say, okay, great, you're going to go for Leona? Sure, you take Leona, we'll take Renata, we'll disengage that engage, we'll win the 2v2, we'll play for that. So now it's time to find out what the answer will be from FlyQuest. Did they just throw down the Leona anyway? Or are they going to go for range?
Caitlyn
Lux will be
binding.
spicy, man.
Caitlyn, let's see, what's the pairing going to be?
Karma, also one that you sometimes could see.
Karma was used in Fearless, and Nico was used in Fearless.
That's right. I forgot about the Karma.
Yeah, Caitlyn Lux definitely an option on the table because, I mean, like you say, one of the answers to Kalista is traditionally just long range. You play for poke, you play to chip her down, you don't allow her to take these all-ins. They can, of course, wait to see what the support pick is for C9, but it's going to be Caitlyn Victor, two pretty long-range, good area control champions here to answer this early Kalista.
And two characters from Arcane, the hit show.
Oh,
by
Kalista
Riot
was
Games.
not on TV, ever.
That's tough. That's tough for Kalista.
Team Arcane looking pretty good here, but Jarvan actually is a champion that can put a lot of pressure onto Victor, so maybe we'll see Blabber going for some very aggressive early plays. This is a theme for Cloud9. They've got super aggressive bottom lane with an aggressive jungler here. They want to push the tempo, they want to keep the action going.
Not everyone's life runs in straight lines. At Sophia, we get that. Our flight.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, you have Jarvan into this Victor here, who obviously can't get out of the Cataclysm without Flash. You know, that is going to be difficult to deal with. And you throw down that Cataclysm, you have the hostile takeover coming over the top. It could also be Elise support potentially. So Elise support as an answer. If you hit the Cocoon, you can follow it up with the Trap. You know, that, of course, is a lot of upfront damage. Yes, there is the Renata to deal with that 100-0 kind of angle that you're looking for that burst. But Elise definitely has a lot of power, and Bussio's super comfortable on it. I've seen him play it a ton in solo queue.
That's exactly what I was going to say. He loves roaming champions from support. So not only does Elise fit the Caitlyn lane as far as these trap combinations that you always want to have, this poke damage, but also he loves roaming, especially to top lane, and that could be another way that FlyQuest want to keep Thanatos under control and attack that one. I will say it's very dangerous, though, because Elise, if you get caught by the Jarvan, like, Elise will also get popped and die.
Watch that bug.
I mean, it's a pick that is so
Don't pan down. Don't you do
hell.
it. Pan back up.
This is such a difficult pick.
What do you do to Teemo?
Saying, I have confidence in myself over anything else. If Elise falls behind, if Elise doesn't get to play her game, worthless champion, does not do anything. You are saying that you are ready to answer the Kalista Renata challenge. I love the confidence, and I can't wait to see how it plays out.
Absolutely, and I think Bussio has earned that confidence from his teammates. He's played an incredible split. We do have to say there's a tiny, tiny chance that it does go jungle, and then they try to really flex things around, because we've seen them cook up some crazy stuff where they did, last time they played against C9, remember they did this, oh, we're going blind Rumble top. Turns out it was a Rumble support. They were putting Volibear top, so I wouldn't put it past them to try to flex things around and really surprise them.
Exactly, because they are red side, so they want to have the surprise at the end.
Don't get baited. Don't get baited by the hover crowd. Hold it in. Hold it in.
No way. Ain't no way we get a Shaco in our finals.
Yeah, I don't believe it. Masu is a known troll, so I do not react to his hovers.
Yeah,
well, we did react.
We got the context. This will be, you can see right there, one pick so far this split. It is a 0-1 champion, but inspired. We're going double bug for FlyQuest in Game 5.
And it's really interesting because both the Elise and the Kha'Zix, single target damage, all kinds of bursts, but you're into a Renata. You have got to be so picture perfect with your engages, 100-0 people, and then get out before they can get that bailout.
The way that these two are the most dangerous, though, is not even in team fights. It is duos linking up and going for invades. That is a 100% 2-0 combination. It's a dream world for Kha'Zix to have an Elise to play with. It almost never happens because both are typically jungle champs, but we're going to get it. Should be very aggressive.
But the thing I'm looking at right now, there is legitimately zero frontline on the FlyQuest side. You're talking about them invading, setting up these traps, playing these like small skirmishy ambush type of situations. And right now, that's about all they can play because they don't have any way to engage a real fight or frontline a full 5v5. Back on the other side, it'll be Hwei in the mid lane for Loki, Control Mage answer to Victor, and then the pick for Thanatos, the K'Sante in Game 5.
Yep, and the K'Sante coming through. Gragas is up and available. That would be some of that engage. This is a Bwipo classic. He is very comfortable on this pick. I just checked 4-1 all time. They are 4 inspired on the Kha'Zix, so he does have some experience playing it. This is going to be an explosive game here.
Nice.
These two compositions have got to fight range is relatively limited, on both sides, especially for this Kalista, kind of has to get in the action. The Elise and the Kha'Zix have got to get involved early and often. You don't want to just sit back and try to scale as Elise. You need to get way ahead of the pace of the game, because if you just show up to a 5v5 on even gold against this Renata, Renata's going to get so much more done.
What's really interesting, too, is that because everyone always focuses on the identity of Kha'Zix as an assassin, but it also can support siege comps in some times with your W Evolve. It is super high priority for pro play. And when you've got a Caitlyn plus an Azir, even Elise and Gragas, lots of long range stuff. So possibilities of these sieges here, definitely an extra wrinkle for the macro.
I really like, the point out there, because not only do they have Caitlyn traps, they have the Victor W. You can drop a Gragas Q. You can be spamming Ws here, from the Kha'Zix. Like, they have so much zone control. If FlyQuest get first to an objective, it is going to be really hard for them to deal with. Non-subscribers will see you in 30 seconds. So I do think the setup here from Cloud9 becomes so important.
Yeah, C9 have got to figure out how to deal with these crazy picks that have so much of that pick potential that you were talking about, Kobe. Meanwhile, for FlyQuest, I think there's also going to be a lot of pressure on Bwipo in particular as the only one who can really be a frontline for this team. Last game, we saw a lot of blunders from Bwipo. We saw a lot of frustration on his face when we looked at the player cams, but we also know that this is a man who has played in the World Finals before. This is a guy who has been playing professional league for a very long time. He's someone who specifically talks a lot about the mentality of being a pro player, and I want to see how well he bounces back in this 5th and final game.
And I want to see where is Busio going, because he started with a sweeper. That's what I like to see from Elise support. He is going to be getting into the brush early. You can see it already in bottom lane, always looking for brush advantage for your burst combos. And maybe he'll be able to use that sweeper to get out of lane later.
Okay, nothing happening just yet, so let's take a listen to Cloud9 discussing the stakes of this series.
Did you guys know that game plan is the most important game of the series? That's crazy. I actually didn't know that. You know, great statistic, the team that wins game 5 always wins the series. What? Yeah. No way. That's a crazy stat.
Life doesn't stop when you're getting an education. That's why Sophia offers self-paced on...
What do you say?
That is a crazy stat. He's not wrong.
Always wins the series. That's crazy. I actually didn't know that. You know, great statistic, the team that wins game 5 always wins the series. What? Yeah. No way. That's a crazy stat.
That is a crazy stat. He's not wrong.
My favorite part is Blabber's laugh, though.
Yeah.
So
the vibes are good on the C9 side. They just lost that game. They don't care.
And those three that were just talking there, the bottom lane and the jungle, they went for the invade. They're splitting the map. Splitting the map when you have a volatile matchup like this is so critical. Okay, he's not going to do a full split. He just takes the blue and then out.
I want to watch bot side, though, because Masu and Busio knew they weren't there. They hard shoved this wave as fast as humanly possible, knowing that they could be coming behind them with this split map situation. So they bounce the wave super fast so then they can back up and receive that bounce if there was a concern about Blabber coming. And I just think that's really smart stuff.
I like both of the kind of ideas. You know, the response there from FlyQuest, also the original idea from Cloud9, because Jarvan has so much better early gank potential than a Kha'Zix.
You might have to flash.
Oh.
That is big.
Yep. So if you could take away some camps from Kha'Zix early and get Kha'Zix a little bit slower in scaling up and getting to the threatening point, then you can create a lot better plays there as the Jarvan who has CC to pull off a lot of these ganks.
And this is Cloud9's record in finals. As the first seed, they are 5-2. As any other seed, so second and below, they are 1-5. Of course, they are not coming in as the first seed this time around. So looking to get, their second ever finals win here as a number 2 seed or below.
But that also works directly against our other stat we talked about earlier, where C9 is the only team that wins from the upper bracket. So this could be...
all the stats this game.
Yeah, we got a lot of numbers that we're cranking out here as Thanatos has control over this top side wave. You can see a little bit more stats we got on the screen for you. In game 4 and 5 of a series, Zven has a 60% win rate, just about there, 59.3. Wait, isn't that... That's exactly 60. It's what? 3 out of 5. That's
Don't
60.
do math on broadcast.
What?
Whether you're right or wrong.
Okay, all right.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I've had enough numbers anyway. We don't need any more numbers unless they are KDA. I want to see these bugs start making a couple of plays. Kobe, you were talking about these two working together, the Elise facilitating the Kha'Zix. When are we going to start to see that?
I mean, it's gonna have to be basically you have
you
to
promised us blood, Kobe.
Well, you can do it really early, but usually you want to you call it unlocking. The other person that is gonna go gank with you, so either you unlock the mid laner, you're gonna unlock the support. In order to get that, you like kind of buy your time for Busio to get those recall timers.
Battle pass kind of deal.
Exactly. Yeah. So they gotta buy Busio the battle pass. First thing, they gotta shove up their lane, get their pressure here, and then give him an opening to go roam with.
Okay, Hui immediately getting a little bit of damage with the Baby Rumble ulti that he has on his Q as Quad arrives back into the mid lane. That is both of our mid laners now having used their first TPs to get back to lane. Neither top laner has recalled yet thus far, as we're going to see there's a bit of a cocoon. Lots of burst damage down to Vulcan. The headshot is out. Vulcan is down. FlyQuest, first blood.
That's it.
You can see the idea. Oh, yeah, they're probably recalling right now. Now let's stop the recall.
Burst damage recalled yet thus far, as we're going to see there's a bit of a cocoon. Lots of burst damage down to Vulcan. The headshot is out. Vulcan is down. FlyQuest, first blood.
You can see the idea. Oh, yeah, they're probably recalling right now. Let's stop the recall. But if you face check the brush, the burst damage there from the FlyQuest duo is insane. Easy to land that cocoon. Easy to land the full combo there with the trap, with the E as well from Caitlyn, from Masu, and they finish it. They get their first blast. Battle pass acquired.
There you go. And you could tell that Busio was desperately trying to give that kill over to Masu. He walked away, but the last tick of the Ignite was the last instance of damage during that bailout. So you have to get the last hit, and because the Ignite was still active, pretty hard to time in between Ignite ticks there. It's kind of just a 50-50. Busio walks away with it. But if there is a support to give that kill to, it's Elise, because this champion is so strong from ahead. Like, you get early Sork boots, you get early Proto Belt, you go around the map, and sometimes you are just 100-0ing carries.
Exactly, and you can see he did just that. You know, he bought his boots very early with that money, and then he always kind of resets from Fountain through the mid lane, and they're coming bottom. The double gank is here.
Yeah, Bwipo taking a lot of damage there, turned into a pin cushion, but Busio immediately ready to follow it up with the cocoon, and Inspired is right behind him. Vulcan is down. FlyQuest now with 2 kills on Busio's Elise support.
He's unlocked one of the first rewards with that battle pass already.
First tier.
Another kill, and this is why I love it so much. You know, from the jungle perspective, you basically get to have another ganker with you. Busio goes for the flash, hits the cocoon, and they get their lead. Let's see, though, with the response from Jarvan, because it did start out with stealing away blue buff, and so Blabber does have this little bit of a jungle camp lead over Inspired, but on Vision now, and probably shouldn't get any surprise plays, so it'll be a start on the Dragon. It's actually very dangerous when you have the slow from the Ocean Dragon. Makes it easy for cocoons to hit.
Yeah, they're walking in. I mean, Quad does have mid lane prio, but he's kind of out of mana, and he has no TP, so if he comes, he's going to have like 1 round of spells, and Bwipo's getting chunked out, so it's a bit of a difficult approach for FlyQuest.
Ring, make it, ring girl, make it.
Apartment 2B?
2B! She's definitely using that Grubhub deal.
Bwipo's chunked out. Thanatos also has his TP ready if FlyQuest wants to try to commit to the fight. Bwipo ulti's not going to get a lot done here as Vulcan is ready to counterattack. C9 still staying on top of the Drake for now. Quad hit with a Spiraling Despair, but it's not going to be a ton here just yet. Drake still low, down to about 600. Secured by Blabber. C9 going to get the objective for themselves. Vulcan goes for a handshake, but Busio goes for the repel. Now in a little bit of danger. Blabber flashing right back out. Sven wants the kill, and he's got it. Busio is squashed as C9 equals up the gold difference and takes the objective.
Yeah, that's a big kill there. Busio, of course, missing his flash from the Flash Cocoon earlier. He was able to force the cleanse early on Sven in that fight with the Cocoon, but then couldn't find the angle to get a re-engage there. And Sven is able to get in and just barely finish him off. FlyQuest Soul Laners just kind of didn't have the resources to really fully commit to the play. You know, Quad was stuck kind of out of mana. He didn't have any mana purchased up. You know, he's just on a double Ruby Crystal at this point. So great, he has the push, but he can't really do a lot with it.
Yeah, and then we're going to see how it all started out. So the wraparound over to the Tri-Brush. Sven, I will say here, with his both of his sums, very effective with each of them. He knows he can play on the front because he has the cleanse. So he's up by that Tri-Bush. Like you're talking about, he cleanses it off, the Bwipo ultimate goes down, and then they know they can actually section them out. Loki fires off the Hwei ultimate to keep Quad up on the outskirts.
Yep, exactly. And I mean, Quad just kind of throws that E, throws the LT to try to help in some way, but he can never walk through Loki. And Inspired can't really walk into the rest of the team as well. Blabber, great flashback after the flagging drag to avoid that body slam from Bwipo, and that just buys the space for Zen to go and get the kill.
Yeah, Sven, nice Q flash auto here on the Kalista. The longtime Sven fans will remember OG Sven, Kalista main. Maybe I should say ancient fans nowadays, as it has been quite a while, but he was an absolute beast.
Yep, he definitely is. And these two dynamic duos, a lot of games spent together from Sven and Vulcan, because if you are a newer fan, they were back on Cloud9 years ago and really successful together. 213 games played, 122 now for the other side, Masu and Busio. And you can see both of them having reached a number of finals already. Masu and Busio coming into the scene and having success already as FlyQuest is looking for a fight.
Okay, FlyQuest, Busio in danger though as he gets hand shook forward. Blabber tries to finish off the kill. Cataclysm's right back onto Quad. FlyQuest staying safe enough for now, still with control over the Grub pit, as C9 with their jungler so close to death's door have to back away. It's 1 Grub to 1 so far, and it looks like FlyQuest is going to come out on top. Inspired with a little bit more damage to secure the third. He'll get it as C9 try to reapproach, but the objective is already gone.
A bit of a concern for Bwipo is he has really been roaming heavily to try to answer the team. He moved from bot to try to come up and help. He got pushed off of multiple waves. He's down 20 CS.
Sherwin-Williams scheduled home delivery.
What's up, dog?
And Thanatos has taken some plates and has, a good half level of experience advantage as well. So, Bwipo needs to make sure, yes, it's important to help your team, but at the same time, you've got to stay relevant in that 1v1. And K'Sante can be a problem if he gets too far ahead.
Yeah, Bwipo here trying to neutralize, going to neutralize mode here. He's got Phase Rush Gragas, so focusing now on the minion waves. Let's see as far as this next move from Blabber. He's got his red quadrant to go to. Afterwards, though, like my sights are completely on this Victor with no flash. When Quad has no flash, Quad should be a target early on. Inspired, though, he's going to try and help out in that by going to seek out Blabber. This is one thing as a jungler. Wait, he still gets the smite. Nice job there from Blabber. Blabber actually secures his own, even with the invade. But one thing as a jungler, when you have a laner that has no flash like that, oftentimes the best way to keep them from getting ganked is not even like match 2v2. Go seek out the enemy jungler in their jungle to get vision on them and to keep your pressure on.
Kind of a random fun fact that the production just hit me with. Last time that we actually had Kha'Zix and Elise in the same game, together as a duo, 2014 in NA. And that is a long time ago, and it's only the 12th all-time in the region as well. So obviously was played together, as a duo a long time ago, but these champions have not been seen in over 10 years in North America.
That's a long time.
So you said, was it together on the same team? Or
on the same team, I believe.
Okay.
As a duo.
Because 2014 was back when Kha'Zix could be played mid. It was back when you could have mid.
Yeah, like Alex Each.
Yeah, Alex Each, mid, Kha'Zix, Muramana.
And high. Yeah. Maybe it was high. Somebody call high right now. Cloud9, I know you have his number. All right, let's back to the actual game at hand, though.
All right, let's see what we've got here, as it is the 2-1 Grub advantage for the side of FlyQuest, but C9 secured the first Drake for themselves. FlyQuest 1 kill away from securing the Feats of Warfare. But we're at the point in the game now, gentlemen, where an explosive skirmish could be too fast. Even instant kills for either side, so everything's pretty much still on the board.
And this Elise advantage has not really extended whatsoever. Blabber in some trouble.
Now, Blabber goes over the wall, but immediately finds himself eating one of those cupcake traps. Takes a headshot from Masu, a little bit of damage from Inspired there as well. But the Drake has already begun by the side of C9, as they're also going to secure that Scuttle Crab first. They've got everybody down here. Thanatos also rotating his way over, hits level 10 right as that minion wave dies as he passes by. And FlyQuest, although they have plenty of players around the area, they're not going to contest for this objective. They know that C9's there first, and C9 take the Drake.
This time, though, it is actually Thanatos that is going over, and Bwipo stays by his lonesome at the tower. So Bwipo here does catch up individually, and he is now ahead in gold. Look at that turret play money.
We know that finding high-quality foods you can trust can be challenging. That's why Go Macro is making natural groceries.
Yeah, he's farming plates. He's going to profit top lane while Thanatos makes that roam, but it is 2 dragons now to Cloud9's name. And we haven't seen this Elise Kha'Zix duo really amount to much, even with these early kills from Busio. has not been able to kind of find any action after that. And if I'm playing, you know, Vulcan side of this matchup, every minute that passes without Elise doing something is a minute that I am very, very happy about. Elise in a 5v5 is just so hard to pilot. It's really tough when K'Sante is there and Jarvan is there to find cocoons on priority targets. And if you just rappel into the backline, you're going to get exploded.
Exactly. That's why right now he's roaming around into the jungle. He's trying to find those skirmishes, trying to create those aggressive plays. And I do think it would be really funny, because Meteos is now a co-streamer, if the duo was actually Meteos and High. As the last Elise and Kha'Zix was
we'll ask Meteos. We're doing the dive after this.
Perfect.
Yeah, hit him up. I'm really curious
He's
now.
driving in. Okay, so will he actually be able to find one of these burst plays? Because Kha'Zix with the Ghost Blade is at the first really nice break point. You have lots of lethality here, and you have lots of move speed to go pick off isolated targets.
Bwipo also went Rocket Belt, which is pretty atypical for Gragas. You know, going more for that playmaking. Normally you see Cosmic, you know, a lot more common. So instead, he's just actually sitting on this Lost Chapter in towards that Rocket Belt. Really going to be looking for that X factor here.
All right, let's see. 14 minutes about to strike the clock. That means that the plates will fall. FlyQuest with a very modest gold lead of only 600 here, as our next Drake is still 3 minutes
Still a gold
away.
lead.
C9 with the 2-0 lead on those. We're going to get any big fights anytime soon. 45 seconds till the Herald. I would expect some kind of a battle for those, as Bwipo, now with turret plates no longer a factor, will be able to easily secure first turret for the side of FlyQuest. Now, Blabber is waiting around in this pixel brush. If he face checks Bwipo, he doesn't know that FlyQuest has extra firepower nearby. They saw Inspired out of the fog there for a second, but Sven walks a little bit too close. The bugs are here.
Get him.
And there's
Get him.
no way out for the Kalista. Now FlyQuest is still ready to keep fighting as Blabber goes in for the Cataclysm. Inspire trying to get away. A beautiful hostile takeover over the top. And that sets it up perfect. FlyQuest are going to lose 3. A triple kill for Loki. And Vulcan just hit the perfect Renata ult.
The bugs attack first, but Vulcan squishes both of them with one button.
Jesus.
And that's going to be the Rift Herald here for Cloud9.
Yeah, they're going to be able to get this. And Loki getting all 3 kills is really tough. This way is going to be a problem here. FlyQuest, it started out so good, but hostile takeover, so tough to deal with. We've talked about it a lot throughout this cast. There it is. Perfect example.
And as you say, it's very important that a lot of this kill money does go directly onto the Hwei, the one that actually has long range on their team and actually has the ability to deal with that siege. But here we go. That was the bugs attack. Nice job there. They use their invisibility and they jump through. But here it is. Blabber actually forces both of them out to try and escape on that side, and then they get the big combo.
And the R flash there from Vulcan. He gets the handshake, pulls them back in, snaps them together. Beautiful.
We're already back to live. Hold on.
Oh my God.
Lucio immediately trying to repel defensively, but he's going to get squashed. Blabber smites him down like a jungle minion as Masu and Inspired have to continue their retreat. C9 defending well against the attempted invade from FlyQuest.
Stretch away your fear of missing dairy with Daya Oat Cream Blend.
Okay.
What the hell are these ads, dude?
Maybe calm down a little bit here, because it is getting to that pace again where Cloud9, you know they kind of thrive in this, and they're stacking dragons once again, so they do have another out here later on. It's only 1 minute until that next dragon, and if they're the ones that have prio there first, then they don't have to worry about what we were talking about earlier with all the Caitlyn traps being set up and Elise having brush control and Kha'Zix lurking around without vision. So the setup preemptively towards this objective is going to mean a big difference in the ability to actually take the fight.
It absolutely will. I mean, we talked about all the power that FlyQuest have with their first setup, but C9 have a lot of power as well. The zone control with Hwei, trying to walk in through that. And if you're trying to walk through Thanatos as these squishy assassins here, the Elise and the Kha'Zix, it is going to be nearly impossible to do that. And the job is going to get harder for FlyQuest as time continues. Of course, they do still have always the playmaking, the potential to find that perfect Gragas ult. Here they go.
There it is. Bwipo with the flash body slam into the cast backwards. A little bit more damage gets it done. Bwipo takes the kill. The pick on the Loki is shut down on the 3-0 way there. Big for FlyQuest, but C9 is going to use the Herald mid at the same time. Normally, the Cupcakes are a great defensive layer, but the Herald still gets past them. It won't do enough damage to secure the tier 1 turret. turret. C9 setting up a potential death brush. Here in the line brush towards the bottom side river. Has Inspired. Goes back towards Busio. Towards Bwipo, who's still putting in the damage on the tier 1 in the bottom lane. Bwipo will claim that structure. And now C9 is starting up the Drake, but they've only got 4 men alive. Loki does not have teleport when he respawns to try to participate here. Thanatos going to get stunned up here at the very start. Inspired's got to be a little bit careful. Still looking to maybe try to steal away the Drake. Thanatos down to about 1/4 HP. Dragon still in control for the side of C9. They will secure it, but what about
how do you let them have that?
Inspired gets away, but Quad's got the kill on the Vulcan. Blabber goes over the wall and takes Inspired out. Blabber now still on the run, but the ace in the hole guarantees he's not going far. Bwipo with a beautiful explosive cast to stop the escape for Thanatos and Sven. Cassante and Kalista might be tough, but it's hard to get away from one of these. A perfect all out through the wall from Thanatos to make sure that he takes Quad with him. It's a bloodbath in the bottom side of the map.
Jesus.
As C9 reach Soul Point.
Man, Bwipo herded them so beautifully in this play. He's rejoining, but remember, Bwipo had no TP, so couldn't actually base. He stayed bot, he killed the tower, he joins up. They got so much chunk down on Thanatos, but Inspired is by himself and can't really find a way in here. Quad and Busio and Masu are stepping forward, but when that turn comes from C9, they put this pressure onto Inspired. He has to get out of there. Quad flashes in, and then C9 are able to get this kill onto Inspired, but watch Bwipo in this next play. He baits out the Pathmaker with his rocket belt from Thanatos, saves the body slam, and then is able to herd them in. Look at this. Goes forward, uses the proto belt, goes back, then the body slam comes in. That was just so clean from him. A nice bait from Bwipo.
And from the other top laner, then Thanatos still finds a play. He's able to hit Quad, knock him in towards the wall, and still trade
Jesus.
Another kill for his
They
life.
can't leave. I'm behind them. Play slow, play slow. Yeah, go in there. We killed them all.
Get Wiener Schnitzel's incredible $6
Jesus.
deal. 2 chili cheese dogs and chili cheese fries for just $6.
Not everyone's life runs in straight lines. At Sophia, we get that. Our flexible, affordable,
He's into it, and we're into another fight. Sven takes Bwipo down straight out of the replay. But
oh my God.
Also dead. Sven the next to die. FlyQuest hitting back hard as Thanatos is forced back into the waiting arms of the FlyQuest squad. The blast cone takes him low. Ace in the hole, critically blocked there by Loki as Blabber is dead for the next 20 seconds. Sven is dead for the next 20 seconds. Otacon is spawning in 15, and that's where FlyQuest is going.
Exactly. There's so much riding on this because while FlyQuest have over a 2,500 gold lead, Cloud9 have all 3 of the dragons, so you know they are going to force on the next dragon. Here's a look at the origins of that play, and Bwipo got his ultimate off, but Vulcan got his as well. That started it out. They know they could chase afterwards.
Exactly. I mean, they do finish off. Bwipo, Masu's free hitting. We got to go back to live because Vulcan is here. He's spotting this, but Blabber is so far away. It's just gone. There's no chance of a fight. There's all the Caitlyn traps in a line, blocking them out. FlyQuest, they're up 3K nearly, but C9, they're on Soul Point. It's been back-to-back-to-back dragons for Cloud9, and you get Soul. That eliminates the power of that gold lead. So Cloud9 by no means are out of this yet.
Neither team is out of it. FlyQuest here with the Otacon. This is a team that's focused on getting all these kills with the action of this game, the pace of this game. Now, when you get kills with the Otacon buff, you're going to get the extra power of another petal every time, too. So they get value there. And look at Caitlyn. 3 kills for Masu here. Infinity Edge is done. The headshots are going to be painful.
And talking about, you know, the Otacon helps you snowball when you're looking to get these fast, snappy kills. Over on the other side, though, C9 are on Soul Point on a Chemtech Rift. Now, normally, this is one of the souls that gets more overlooked, but it's very effective against resisting burst, against resisting that quick 100 to 0. And if C9 can earn it for themselves, all of a sudden, at least in Kha'Zix's job became even more difficult than it already was.
It absolutely does, but Inspired now, you know, he passed level 11 a while ago, so he has the Evolve Spike Racks, he has the W Evolve, so he can poke and slow and use that to have some value without actually having to fully commit to that fight. You know, if you get tagged by that, the slow is actually so powerful. The follow-up of things like a Cocoon or a Gragas ultimate are so much easier to hit.
Yeah, exactly. And Victor lasers, all the poke that FlyQuest have in their toolkit, which is why in Champ Select we're kind of looking at some siege possibilities for them later on. This mid tower is still available, so FlyQuest could try and use that power there. It is usually critical to get that mid tower before a fight for Soul Dragon, because it makes it so difficult to actually get your mid prio and have a good setup to the fight. So Cloud9 defending it.
Make it, ring girl, make it.
You again.
Inspired here, just trying to keep an access route.
Masu 3-0-4 on this Caitlyn. Remember back to some of FlyQuest's greatest moments. When we think back to Worlds last year when they took Gen G to 5 games, Masu performing mechanically was a huge reason why they could do it. We talk about the pressure of finals. We talk about who can rise to the occasion against the nerves and the stakes. And I feel like Masu, this is just another great chance for him to prove that he's that guy.
Sven also just finished the Rage Blade and barely back in time. 15 seconds until Dragon. He is here. They're on their 2-item power spikes. This could be the fight that decides the entire series.
The series, the split, everything could come down to this battle for the Kim Tech Drake. C9 grouped up as 4, trying to make their approach. Masu on the Caitlyn. Keep your eyes on where he wants to lay down the traps. Currently blocking off the approach from the Tri-Brush. Thanatos is hanging around nearby. They knock Thanatos over the wall into the pit. They wanted to destroy that blast cone so he doesn't have it as an angle to enter when he wants to. Bwipo currently being zoned away by C9 as Vulcan makes the engage after the Gragas. Bwipo is caught. He's down. The hostile takeover flies out and doesn't get a lot. C9 has lost half HP on their top laner. FlyQuest gonna DPS the Drake. Inspired has to jump away.
Oh, they got it. Sick.
He claims the Drake with a rocket.
Oh my god, barely in range there. He got the smite off as he jumped away, and the W. I'm not sure if it was the smite or the W that took it. He was barely in range there. Blabber flashed in, tried to push him out. That is heroics from Inspired.
Heroics in a Game 5 of finals here in the LTA North. It was Vulcan who made the pick, though. Vulcan out of the bush on that Renata with the handshake here with his flash, and then FlyQuest are panicking like, oh no, we have to burn it down. He jumps out, he turns around, the fadeaway, and he smites it. 400 HP left, under pressure, Game 5 of finals. That is what matters. It is those critical plays.
That is a big time play here from an MVP and who is looking to become a finals MVP potentially. Has been a long time since we have had an MVP win the finals, win that finals MVP. And Inspired has been playing an incredible year for FlyQuest. Last time it happened, 2015 spring for Bjergsen. Only time we had an MVP also win the finals, then win the finals MVP. And I think Inspired, if they were to win, would definitely be in the running.
Sherwin-Williams scheduled home delivery.
The year's got to end with a 5, apparently. We'll see if Inspired can get this one done because it's still a very close game. FlyQuest may still have their gold lead of 1.7 thousand, but C9 still has soul point status. Now, Baron is going to be on the map here in just a few seconds, so now it's that much more intimidating if somebody's caught out of position. If you give away a free kill or have bad positioning, it's very easy for the other side to now put you in a real tough spot.
And Flowers, we talked about the Otacon earlier, but the kills have kept up, and so you see all of these stacks with the pedals. Not only is it burst damage for the champions, but look at these levels. Baron. Look at the level differences.
Yeah, they've got a lot of extra adaptive force and EXP. FlyQuest on the approach. C9, they've got the Baron down to 10,000, but that's not low enough, not at all. Fires off a couple of rockets. Bwipo into the back line. Sven's only got 200 HP remaining. He tries to pull Vulcan back to help him. Bwipo going to be the target now for C9. They assassinate the big man. But what about the rest of the fight? Health bars on C9 are injured, but FlyQuest are in a 4v5.
Yeah, they're going to be able to turn their sights towards this top tower. Sven pushes the wave. That thing's going to drop. FlyQuest don't really have a response because without the Gragas, they don't have a front line. That play is everything. That is a gambit. They sent it on trying to assassinate that Kalista.
That's like the third or fourth time this series he's done like this.
The burst damage, even with the
I know, especially the Cho game he had.
We're able to get the top tower. We're able to survive. FlyQuest
keeps trying to flank it, seems like.
Finally get the mid one, though.
And critically, yes, they got the flash off Sven, but that was the flash from Inspired and Bwipo. So that is 2 for 1 you're trading there, and you don't get that kill. And it's going to mean Sven is that much safer in the next fight because now those primary people on FlyQuest side that can threaten him, they don't have their flash. They don't necessarily have the ability to get in on Sven. So we'll see if they can make it happen here. FlyQuest trying their best to find these angles. Definitely feels like a difficult problem to solve because Cloud9 are so powerful in their battle lines with this massive front line of Thanatos, with Vulcan behind them protecting the team.
There is one other player who can make a snap flash play on this team for FlyQuest, and it is Busio, this Elise that is so squishy.
That was close.
Yeah, it's so risky for Inspired to check these brushes. If he gets caught out, if there's CC waiting on him, that causes it. I mean, look at the inventory. It's all damage. The Tunneler, the only thing with any defensive properties in his inventory.
Rain, make it, rain girl, make it.
Apartment 2B?
2B!
I mean, you want to talk about an aggressive build? Look what Bwipo has. He went the Proto Belt, and then he went Horizon Focus here. He's probably going to get like a Ludens or a Deathcap or something next. Like, he is going full squishy Gragas, all burst. This is not like a pseudo tank style Gragas. There's no Zonias. It is all aggression. Your engages have to be perfect, or you are useless.
Exactly. This team is all damage, and so that's why the flashes are so critical, because you have to make the snap play. You have to get that kill onto the enemy carry.
Something pretty big, though. Edge of Night now finished here for Inspired, so that is going to be helpful to absorb that initial CC that would be coming out. If you can get in there with an ulti and eat that first CC that would hit you, something like a Wayfear, it really can change the math in these fights. You know, eat a handshake, eat a hostile takeover. It can be critical as long as it doesn't get poked off.
Okay, back to contesting for the mid lane wave. It is 20 seconds until the Drake spawns again. Inspired barely secured it last time around to guarantee that C9 did not take possession of the Chemtech Soul. But now, C9 is threatening, hey, if you want to go for the Drake, go for it. We'll take the Baron instead. This was not an option on the last Drake spawn, and now C9 is just going to start up the Baron yet again. The DPS isn't particularly fast, but they've got it down to about 10,000 once more. C9, defensive positions. Bwipo right back where he was the previous attempt. Plenty of spears on the Baron right now. They got it down to about 6K. Redemption going to be summoned up. C9 going all in for the Baron right now. Looking to maybe try to secure this one. Quad with a laser over the wall. The Baron is secured by Sven and C9. Blabber is already down, and FlyQuest are looking for another angle. They've got a 5v4, and they want to use it for a punish. Busio flies forward with the empowered blast cone, but he can't catch anybody. C9 will claim the Baron in trade for their jungler.
And might be in trade for that Dragon. FlyQuest heading over to it quickly here. That would be Soul if Cloud9 had some sort of contest, but nobody's going to go over.
Jesus.
They're going to say, fine, we will just take this Baron for the 1 kill and the Dragon. I was a bit surprised when I saw Quad flash there, though. Quad flashing to chase just for a little bit of laser damage, you could tell they also got super hyped. And they were like, maybe this is the opportunity. We chase them down, we get more kills, having Blabber down. It is not going to be quite that comeback, though. Not to that level.
And now it's really scary because Jarvan has flash, Thanatos has flash. You have no flash as this very vulnerable Victor over on the other side. No way out of the Cataclysm. That could be devastating if he gets caught. But I agree, you know, they just wanted so much more because Inspired never could actually get to the pit. He had to use his leap to even get to the blast cone to try to get close to it. And then they're saying, okay, well, at least we have a Spike Rack slow. We could maybe chase and try to get all the kills. But they overforce, and Quad is going to be so vulnerable as a result.
C9 now with the Baron for the next minute and a half. Remember that the default bonus gold of Baron is plus 1,500, 300 for every player, and they're only at plus 200 right now. Thanatos gonna find himself in the middle of a FlyQuest ambush. He wanted to go all out on Masu to try to get some sort of a counterattack angle.
Oh, Masu's gotta go.
Get it. Ace in the hole flies in over the top, but Blabber does a great job protecting Thanatos. Meanwhile, Bwipo thought he had an angle, but he gives it away for free. C9 turn the play around.
You try and pick Cassante. Cassante picks you. They get the kill. He's alive. And now Cloud9 with the Baron buff. They will wipe these towers off the map.
And even with Masu flashing, so he couldn't take him over the wall, he was stuck in the middle of the team. It didn't matter. They didn't have the damage to get him.
Oh, wow. She's been looking for an insight in that data forever.
Oh.
Hi.
I'm gonna find it.
Did you tell her about Sasva?
Blabber did flash in to try to get in range of Masu for a Cataclysm, couldn't get it, so that is another flash gone for C9, but they are really picking up a lot of gold now. It was 300 was all they got from the Baron. Now it is going to be up to 3K very shortly here, and FlyQuest just trying to wait for Bwipo to respawn. He TP'd in, he got caught out, he's going for a very risky build, does have the Zonias now though, so he will at least have that in the toolkit.
Here's another look, the triple super blast cone, but it's onto a Cassante, and you can tell they scramble. Nobody wants to get close to the wall. Masu uses his summoners just to make sure he doesn't get kidnapped over the wall, and even with that, they still can't kill him. Those honey fruit on the ground. The super fruit there do mean he can survive, and the other tail is the other top laner that was coming up through the jungle.
Dude, Bwipo keeps getting caught out.
Not as squishy, turns out.
He looks big.
Oh, he actually changed it to he changed his Zonius to a death cap. So he actually undid that purchase. So he's going full in on it. He is on death cap. He's level 16, has his flash, so there will be an opportunity for a potential 100-0 play. He's saying, you know what? Whether I have Zonius or not, it's not going to change anything. I'm going to get one spell rotation out. We're going to win the fight or we're going to lose the fight just like that. He's putting all his eggs in that one basket, and I think it makes sense based on the compositions.
We'll see if Bwipo can hit his target on the big man bazooka, because so far in this game, it's been close, but not close enough when we think back to the attempted play around the Baron the first time around. That play there, not working out the way that he wanted it to, but all it takes is one when you've got that explosive force. 2 minutes until our next Drake is alive, just about the exact same timer on the next Baron.
I would say all it takes is one, as long as that one's not Cassante. Pick anybody else.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Pick anybody else. They should definitely, look for this full damage, pick and try and win the game that way, but do not full send on Thanatos.
And while it is really risky, think back to last game, to the position it looked like FlyQuest was in. They had that one fight where they turn around the game, they find a pick, they believe in their ability to make these outplays, to make things happen, but it's C9 now with the gold lead, with Soul Point. Both these teams, of course, at match point. We are in game 5. Only one can hoist the LTA North trophy. Only one can go to Vancouver here to play at MSI. And it is going to be all down potentially to one fight.
Inspired level 16, you can see his armor changing from silver to black, means that he has evolved. The ultimate for the extra cast in the middle of the fight could also be a big difference maker in terms of being able to keep the aggro low enough to survive the initial explosiveness that these fights have shown us so far in this 5th game.
We know that finding high-quality foods you can trust can be challenging. That's why Go Macro is making Natural Grocery Store's best-selling bar.
And look at Sven. You want to talk about targets to pick? Well, he has the cleanse, he has the flash, Jack Show completed, plus he has the Terminus, so now he's getting pretty tanky. He also, of course, has the Guardian, the heal, the bailout, all of the protection that Vulcan is going to afford him. So things are going to be really tough for FlyQuest. It feels like the engage has to be picture perfect, or it's going to fall flat on its face.
All right. 30 seconds on the Drake, 45 on the Baron. C9 still at Soul Point. FlyQuest have got the last 2 Drakes, but considering they had nothing before that, C9 can still afford to give away this next one if they want to trade it for the Baron or something of value elsewhere. Masu escaping from Blabber. The hostile takeover gets 0 value. Now Blabber's knocked back towards the team. A massive catch coming out from Bwipo.
Oh my God.
Inspired cutting off the escape route. Thanatos wants to go in. As Inspired has to disengage. FlyQuest struggling to deal with a Cassante from the top lane, but they've got the damage. That's 2 kills, 2 big kills for FlyQuest.
Floodgates are open.
Chased too far. They wanted to punish Masu while his flash was still down, but they go too far. Now, FlyQuest, what can they do afterwards? Can they chase them through this dragon?
Okay, you got the teleport from Quad back into the fight. He's ready to rejoin the rest of the team. FlyQuest are going straight in for the Drake. Blabber is dead for the next 20 seconds still. Drake will be claimed. No fight for FlyQuest. It's 3-3 on Drakes, and FlyQuest is marching straight over to the Baron.
Thanatos does have teleport, so when he arrives, he will be able to teleport there.
Loki's going to try to delay.
There's a super blast cone.
Okay. FlyQuest going forward towards the Baron. 15 seconds on Thanatos, but yeah, you've got a 3-item AD carry. You've got a Kha'Zix. You've got a full AP Gragas. It looks like FlyQuest, off the back of Cloud9's overplay, are going to stop the Soul.
Dude, talk about the snowball.
They're going to take the lead yet again.
And then his back-to-back fights, Blabber just barely cannot get in range for ultimate on Masu. Masu was barely out of range when he was going for that big pick onto Thanatos. And then again here, they're going for the engage. Masu just runs it out, stays away, outruns the ultimate from Blabber, and outruns the hostile takeover. Look at that quick thinking, gets out with the E. The 90 caliber net creates that space, dodges out, and then they get the ultimate there from
Get
Bwipo,
over
knocks
here.
Blabber back in, gets the kill onto him. And yes, Thanatos is tanky, but with Kha'Zix threatening behind, the carries can't support Thanatos at all. So eventually, FlyQuest gets the damage to knock him down. We are now 3 dragons apiece. We are now 500 gold, the only thing separating these 2 teams in a Game 5 finals. It can't get closer.
They have to remain calm. They have to show poise on this this stage, when all of the pressure is mounting, the entire split comes down to this.
30 petals for FlyQuest versus the 6 of Cloud9. Inspired just now ticking level 18. Blabber still level 16. Solo laners on both sides also max level, but Masu's about to tick 18 before Sven even hits 16. The level advantages are a very real deal. Here at this stage of the game, 37 minutes in, we've got 3 minutes until the Drake spawns. And critically, gentlemen, it is not synced up with the Baron this time around. There's no way to try to just pull attention to somewhere else on the map.
How's Vin level 15?
Look where Blabber is. He is trying to look for a potential flanking angle. The side waves are both pushing in the favor of FlyQuest right now. Inspired is top lane, pushing that in. Mid lane is being escorted in here by Blippo, and the team is going to move towards top to try to take that last tier 2 outer. And that's worth a lot of gold.
Blabber with his Guardian Angel going to step up there next to Thanatos, but continue his journey towards the top lane as FlyQuest with their 4-man squad look to put the pressure onto the tier 2. Inspired just poking them with those rockets, those spike racks as Masu takes one shot, but it doesn't matter. He'll clear out the tier 2 turret. FlyQuest will claim that one, now turn their attention back elsewhere.
Again, the siege for this comp is so good with all of the range tools that FlyQuest have to them. And Cloud9, it's all about the burst engage. Guardian Angel there for Blabber. They can choose their moment. They can full send with an extra life.
Chaos Storm has already been used by Quad. Tier 2 turret about to die to one more shot from the cannon minion. FlyQuest committing a few resources right there. They know that there's no objective they're going to have to fight for soon. Those cooldowns are going to be back up in time as long as they don't get caught. So they just want to use the momentum, take that extra tier 2, get that extra gold, sweep through the enemy jungle, and take everything they can find.
Exactly. Keep on sieging. Use that Baron power. Use that range. So many resources here gained before the next fight.
I mean, triple tier 2 if they can get it. Looks like they will base before they actually get that bot lane one. But this is a lot of gold injected into them. You can see some critical items being finished. There's a QSS grab for Masu. So now finally he has an answer to the hostile takeover. He can actually position more aggressively, be able to eat that and continue the fight. Death Cap done now for Quad. Full Void Staff now completed for Bwipo. Again, just continuing with this full damage build. But on the other side, Cloud9 is looking just as lethal. Death Cap's been done for a while for Loki there. And he is so ridiculously strong. One full combo from Loki is death from any of the carries here on FlyQuest side.
Sherwin-Williams scheduled home delivery.
Yeah, FlyQuest does not have a Cassante of their own. Nobody on this squad can frontline with Bwipo's very damage-heavy build. So we'll see if the C9 carries can find those big hits. Speaking of big hits, part of Masu being nearly full build now, 100% crit on the Caitlyn. Every shot is a backbreaker at this point. 45 seconds.
Caitlyn's out here breaking backs, huh?
On what is guaranteed to be Chemtech Soul. C9 got the first 3 Drakes of the game. FlyQuest have got the next 3, and it all comes down to lucky number 7. Blabber's going to go ahead and drop a quick smite onto the Scuttle Crab in the top side of the river, but he will have the cooldown back and ready to smite fight for the Drake right after. A standoff in mid lane is going to favor the range of FlyQuest's AD carry as the Cupcakes are in a position to allow the rest of the team to continue stepping forward. Thanatos takes a bit of damage there, losing about 1/3 of his HP to the poke from Masu.
As we crest almost 40 minutes here, Bwipo and Masu both playing Gathering Storm. The only players in the game with that. That is a massive amount of power this late in.
Okay, 10 seconds until they get the next upgrade on that Gathering Storm. The Drake has spawned. The rockets fly over the wall. Explosive cast, just distracting C9, but gets very little value overall here for Bwipo. FlyQuest starting at the objective, laying down the Caitlyn traps, looking to draw their battle lines here as C9 goes for the approach. Vulcan coming around from the side, looking for an angle for the hostile takeover, but he will not find it. Blabber walks in between the traps as Busio already has to cast the repel. Thanatos wants to position himself here on the front line as Bwipo is wrapping around the back, but he still doesn't have the explosive cast ready. Loki nearly killed by Inspired, but close isn't going to be good enough. Hostile takeover doesn't find a lot of anything. Blabber's looking to trap everybody, but he's already going to be knocked down. The Guardian Angel needs to bring him back. Thanatos making so much space. Bwipo has already absorbed the Spiraling Despair, but Inspired is down. Sven trying to get a kill back onto the Gragas as Thanatos will fall to Quad. It's 2 down on both sides. Jungler and top as FlyQuest maintain control of the bot side river.
There's no smite on the map, but Cloud9 just can't get in. It will be FlyQuest, Chemtech Soul!
4 in a row for FlyQuest in the Drake pit, but C9 now have to try to escape. FlyQuest are not yet Done. Masu has plenty of range, and Quad is still full HP. Loki, Vulcan, and Sven all continuing to try to retreat back to the base. Masu steps up, but Sven is ready to answer. Masu hanging on, but surely doesn't want to go any closer as Loki also barely hobbles away.
FlyQuest want to take the reward and just go back to base. They got the soul.
Jesus.
That is 4 Chemtech Dragons in a row for FlyQuest.
Absolutely insane scenes here, man. Just look at the engage they're going for Masu here. They forced out his flash early on. At the same time, Inspired forced the flash on Loki. Both of them go for the pressure. Blabber flashes in, but Masu, 90 caliber net, gets out of safety, has the traps to kill off the jungler as he respawns. Then Sven even, he's flashing aggressively. He's trying to get involved. We're back to live. They're just going to go for the Baron.
C9 starting it up. FlyQuest need to try to get a position to shut.
Not everyone's life runs in straight lines. At Sophia, we get that. Our flex
this down. Sven is so strong with so much attack speed. He's trying to control the objective. Vulcan nearly is already dead. Inspired looking for more damage, but he won't find the opportunity to re-engage here just yet. Explosive cast knocks everybody on C9 around, but nobody's dead just yet. Hostile takeover flies into a whole lot of nothing as Thanatos is just
They just bullied him off Baron, dude.
Cassante is down. The gates have fallen, and C9 find themselves at the edge as FlyQuest take the Baron.
FlyQuest get the Baron. FlyQuest have 50 seconds on the respawn here from Thanatos. This could be the window that they need to try to end the game. Let's see how aggressive they're going to get with it.
FlyQuest pushing down mid lane as a 4-man squad. We'll see how far they can go. All grouped up as 5 now. They've got the minion wave. They've got the Baron. They've got 30 seconds until the C9 top laner is back on the map. The tier 3 turret will not even attempt to be defended by C9 as they know that is not the place to take a fight. Not 4v5, not in game 5.
They shouldn't get too excited. Remember the words of Nuke Duck, their coach, at the end of the previous game. Focus on the win. Do not get too excited. Do not siege for Nexus turrets that just respawn. Go with that Baron, with that Chemtech Soul to siege another lane.
And Masu's sitting on 3k gold. A Seeker's just got bought there by Quad. You can see the full Mercurial Scimitar finished now by Masu. So they had a lot of gold in pocket here. They are getting ridiculously strong. But again, Cloud9 still is going to have an opportunity. Yes, there's a soul on the other side, but if you get that perfect front-to-back fight, you can win a fight. Loki in that last one couldn't hit the Spiraling Despair. The ulti whiff just barely on Masu. That couldn't hit. Thanatos was sectioned off. He got killed off. So there's still an opportunity to win this. Cloud9 just need to lock in and try to really play to their win conditions. Tracking Inspired. Don't allow him to get in the back line and create so much chaos.
There's a soul. There's also 27 flowers of extra adaptive force. There's also the 2 players running Gathering Storm for all the extra adaptive force. There's the entirety of the Rift controlled by FlyQuest. All of the intangibles are in their pockets.
You might love the stats, Flowers, but I love the magic. Let's see if there is any magic left in this finals, because FlyQuest want it to be theirs.
Masu nearly 500 AD, and Bwipo just crested 900 AP on the Gragas.
All right, FlyQuest, they'll continue their push. They
have like
less
300
than 1 minute remaining
CS.
on the
Most
Red
of them
Bull
do.
Baron.
400
50
CS.
seconds to go. They've already got the inhibitor down in mid lane. Thanatos will try to just absorb the pressure from the super minions over there. FlyQuest, you can see here, look at how close the traps are placed together by Masu there in that corridor, wanting to guarantee nobody from C9 can use the path.
Bwipo just rocket belted the Banshees off of Loki as well, so now he's missing that tool.
Okay, Sven down to half HP from the poke. The explosive cask nearly kills him off. It makes enough space for the tier 3 turret to be bulldozed here in the bottom lane. The inhibitor falls. 15 seconds left in the Baron. FlyQuest continues going forward. Sven still had to heal back in the fountain. FlyQuest ready to crash 2 waves of minions into the Nexus turrets. But again, being careful, being mindful, not to overextend. The pressure continues as the Baron Enchanted Siege minions continue living up to their name. The Nexus turret's down to about half HP. Inspired loses his Edge of Night Shield. FlyQuest going to continue their push. Masu with a couple of shots onto the Nexus turret number 1. Should be able to take it down. Can't quite finish the job. Blabber wanted to go in and threaten him. The Hui will not lock up the enemy carry, and Masu continues spacing beautifully. Thanatos, half HP missing at this stage in the fight, and FlyQuest are waiting again on more minions. Explosive Task is going to find the angle they want. Blabber tries to go in. He's caught up and shot shot down. Guardian Angel should not be enough. Hostile takeover in Mazu. He's trying to get away from it, but Sven with a massive shutdown. C9, hold the line.
And there's an Elder Dragon in 45 seconds, so we still have game to play here. That is just 2 inhibs down. They're going to teleport to look for more kills.
They're going to chase. Can they actually get them? I think the gravity field will buy enough time. They should be able to walk this one out, but this is insane. Loki is looking for Bwipo as well. They're trying to not let them get out of here. That was the last possible moment they had to engage. The Nexus towers were dying, and they find the window to get Masu.
If they could have gotten a chase here, a chase kill, the death timer would sync up really nicely, but still, the Elder Dragon is going to spawn. They've got 1 tower left at their Nexus. Teleport comes out here for Bwipo. Bwipo has burst damage.
He's pinging on it.
He is going. They are double teleporting. Teleport for FlyQuest.
FlyQuest is
they're
trying
gambling.
to get
C9 has no GP.
victory.
They have no answer.
C9 has no way.
They don't see him.
Know what's
They don't
happening.
see that.
C9 doesn't know what's happening.
They're gonna get in.
FlyQuest has made their way into the base.
They're gambling.
Bwipo and Quad,
They're gonna
the
do
two
it.
massive AP threats. Bucio's just going in to waste their time. The back door should work. The shutdown on Bucio doesn't matter. FlyQuest were first all season long, and from the upper bracket, they will earn themselves their victory in Split 2 and their place at MSI.
Get Wiener Schnitzel's incredible
Wow.
$6 deal. 2
They
chili
won
cheese
off a
dogs
back
and chili cheese
door?
fries for just $6.
When it comes to healthcare, it's easy to feel like just a number. But at Keck Medicine of USC, we
They went off a back door. That's crazy. Yeah, I'll play a brawl real quick. Winning off a back door. It's crazy. Well, I guess they go to MSI. When does MSI start? Like June 20th, right? 28th? th 27th. June 27th. Oh, that's kind of a crazy sense. Ever wonder what exactly purple tastes like? Lulu doesn't have to. Kind of. It's kind of a crazy statement. Oh my god.
Here we go.
This better work. I sense another rune, but where? Found it!
Minions have spawned.
Civilization. Let's try again, and this time do it right.
so bad.
That's gonna load me down.
I don't even know what Raze does, to be honest with you.
Every rune I find is another game we win. Provisions purchased. Great, more things to carry. I thought that guy would never stop talking.
Okay, overload, damage bonus against Flux. I don't even know what Flux is. That was Flux.
All this would be so much easier if I didn't give it to him. Some stones are best left unturned. For whatever lurks behind.
Damn it.
There is no champion. live, but for how much longer?
Okay. Got him.
Thank the gods. The world's still here. Changes everything. Such a weapon must be treated with respect.
Damn. Just gonna eat my ass right there. Oh, did we lose? No. Nice. All right. Where are we sitting at? Okay, I'm gonna put these dishes up, and then we'll be good to go. Do da do da do 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 da do da day. Do da do da day. Do da do da day. Oh my god. Hey. Hey. Whoa. 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 I wonder who's live. Which one of my coworkers is live right now?
First part was cool. Fuck. I spoke to her. That's my fault. I shouldn't have said that. Y'all didn't like that one? Damn, I never 86% no? Wait and see what Emily's Jet saying.
Booking.com has all kinds of stays because a laid-back beat.
So then we called Octane Big Bro, world champion Octane, and then
he is Big Bro.
Yeah.
He was coaching me in Black Ops.
Was he? Damn, bro.
Yeah,
You know you gotta pay for that, bro. That's good. That's good. Good guidance.
It was fun. There's bodies here.
Oh my god, what are we gonna do about this? Well, they're all looking at me, I guess.
Oh. I got shocked.
Teammates will get you back in the action.
Ah, no, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Pray to God J-Buck stays alive.
Oh yeah, get a part. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh no, you're mixy, baby. You're mixy.
Look alive.
Oh my god.
I hopped in a portal, bro, at LAX.
I killed one. Just send a statement.
Put him down like a sick dog type shit.
Yeah, and I ran away. I want him to tell his teammates.
I think the Splitgate 2 was a battle royale.
Grab a gun real quick.
Yeah, let me show him what I got, bro. Hold on. Yeah, hopping out the bando.
I have no ammo.
Pop out real quick.
Sanctum open.
For ammo real quick before we get active.
Yeah, fucking nothing.
It's kind of cool.
They're south.
Kind of cool now.
I'm pulling back up after I find ammo magically.
I'm ADSing for some reason. Couldn't tell you why. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, my God. Ready.
Stay alive, Swooty.
I'm good. I'm good.
I'm gonna play Mundo, and they're never gonna see it.
Oh, you guys are dead.
Yeah.
Up top. There's like 3 teams up top on it.
I bet.
I gotta stop ADSing, bro.
Fight right here. This guy's one shot on the portal over there.
Where'd he go?
Came through. Yeah, both. Another one down here on the bridge.
Yeah. Okay, shield.
I got shots. He's one shot.
Oh, he's up top there.
Oh, yeah, they are. Oh, fuck.
Up in a sec, swoop.
Yeah. Here, one. Or one of them is one.
They portaled out. Other one's low.
I got him.
Got you.
You got him. I'm gonna hit west.
I'm down to head west. Where the gold is.
Under your swoop.
Oh, crap.
10 teams remaining.
I'm chasing the shit out of you.
Did this portal work? Or did I just go backwards? Oh, shit. You need help, LaRue? Oh,
I might go Teemo.
You were yearning for me. You killed the whole team?
Yeah.
World champion Swooty right there.
You some kind of nerd?
I played some Splitgate.
I played some Splitgate, he says. Yeah, he played some Splitgate. I'll stay.
How about you win for the world championship?
Damn, they should have been. 100K?
100K yourself, individually?
No.
Trundle. I might go Trundle.
Ooh, that's good living, bro. That's real good living. How old were you when you won that?
I was 19, 18.
You pay your taxes?
No, I didn't. I didn't know how to, that you had to.
Let's go.
But now,
I like that. We're debating taxes. We're learning young.
I will next time.
I mean, you still got. There's not a next time. You still got to do it, bro.
Oh.
They're gonna find you.
Halfway there.
Nah, I think
wait till you
they
get
got
that letter
bigger
salute.
fish
That's just
to
gonna
fry.
make you shit yourself.
Wait, you did what?
Yeah. I said they got bigger fish to fry. Obviously.
No, that's not. Trust me, bro. Just get an
Wait,
accountant. Yeah. I promise you, brother. I thought the same thing when I was.
Dude, this was 2 years ago.
Yeah,
Wait till you get that letter
No,
salute.
listen, bro. You gotta. I'm not trying to freak you out. You gotta get somebody to contact IRS for you and take care of it now, before they bleed you dry.
Jesus.
Double damage event is over.
They don't teach you that in school. I'm being dead serious, bro. Heed my warning.
No, I believe you. Yeah, you're very wise, very wise.
Drop on the way.
Then they throw interest on it, then the interest compound.
Oh man.
Thing.
Just what guns you fuck with the most?
The jackhammer is probably like the best long range.
I always go to the burst.
Okay, so I gotta find a jackhammer.
All right.
Freljord is mine.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Time to start an ice age.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I just wasted that ward, dude. I don't know why, but I feel like the game looks good right now. Like I'm looking at it. It looks like it looks good, you know?
I'm Troll Judge.
Minions have spawned.
And execute Troll. King of Trolls coming through. Tonight, I'm
Keep rolling, 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 rolling.
like my human with a bit of spice. Nobody trespasses mine now. This is Troll Town.
First blood.
Nice.
ally has been slain.
This will only hurt.
An ally has been slain.
You're in my kingdom now. I'm the troll with the plan.
Don't have TP. This Kai'Sa's just chatty. Just a chatty Kai'Sa.
The trolls are going to war. Not troll chief, troll king. King! Oh, they look angry. I'm not ugly, but they're about to be. Did I break something?
Has been slain. Time to start an ice age.
I probably should grab Void Grubs instead of Dragon. Honestly.
I'm Troll Judge, Troll Jury, and Execute. You can never bag something too many times.
Has been slain.
I'm the troll with the plan.
Ally has been slain.
That's tough. Looks like I'm getting Mercury treads.
An enemy has been slain.
Could counter them too.
Oh, they look angry. You're in my kingdom now. I'm not ugly, but they're about to be.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Time to start an ice age.
Probably shouldn't have entered there.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I'm Troll Judge.
Your turret has been slain.
King of Trolls coming through. I'm gonna knock him dead.
Shut down. Shut down.
I'm the troll with the flame. Not troll chief, troll king. King! Oh, they look angry. You're in my kingdom now.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Oh my god. Oh, fuck.
I'm not ugly, but they're about to be. The Freljord is mine!
Jesus.
Ally has been slain.
Time to start an ice age.
Nice.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
You're in my kingdom now! Nobody trespasses in my
Your turret has been destroyed.
Troll judge, troll jury, and execute troll.
Nice. Jesus.
King of trolls coming through.
Just farming it out, baby. Oh, fuck.
Enemy rampage.
Trolls are going to war.
Oh, not a great. I should have played Teemo, man. I should have just played Teemo. How do I catch all the CC, dude? Granted, I stepped up. I probably should stop stepping up. I should have played Teemo.
Has been slain.
Oh.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
I'm not ugly.
Killing
Never
spree.
about to be. Smashing!
Enemy killing spree.
I'm feeling dreamy. The Freljord is mine! You can never bag something too many times. This is Troll Town!
Help me, man. Holy shit.
Has been slain. Enemy double kill. Aced.
It's so bad. Playing bad. I'm playing really bad. That one's on me.
Your turret has been destroyed.
An execute troll.
Your turret has been destroyed.
King of trolls coming through.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
I like my human with a bit of spice.
An ally has been slain.
I'm the troll with the plan. The trolls are going to war!
Enemy killing spree. Enemy killing spree.
Hot troll chief, troll king, king! Oh, they look angry.
Enemy rampage.
This is crazy. It's kind of on me.
Has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Rampage.
I'm not ugly, but they're about to be.
Your turret has been destroyed.
The Freljord is mine.
Enemy double kill. Shut down. Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
There goes my game. Oh, okay. All right, that was a rough one. That was really, really, really bad. Oh, such a bad start, man. So bad. Sick 'em, lady. Get him, lady. Get him. Oh, dude. I kind of gotta use the bathroom, I'm gonna be honest. Trundle can be hard if they have lots of CC. You're telling me. I gotta poop. Actually, hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Really wait for me? I don't go to 7-Eleven.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yep. Quick trip. Oh, that's what we did on Father's Day. We also went and got ice cream from Quick Trip with Mithru. Got some ice cream.
He really likes ice cream. No, box right there. Oh. Nope, I thought it was right here. I was slightly off with my calculations. That's embarrassing. Sometime in July, hopefully, Professor. Standard ice cream. I just recently I've been going vanilla only, just plain vanilla. Hoping I really never gonna happen. Enjoy the Riot card game? Actually, I did. Voted you streamer of the decade. Thanks, Jabbier. Look out of my face. I already has a card game, Collegians of Runeterra. You should play it. No. No, it's coming to digital client eventually. I'm not sure what I'm allowed to say, but yes, eventually. I know that. I also know right now there's a community client, apparently, that is not backed by Riot, but Riot said they won't touch it. So you can use that if you want to play it online. That leak? Is it not out yet? Shut up, Vulture. Not sure, Steel. Okay. Not really yet. Hop off
I'm
the
here.
sack.
That was an emergency. Either someone's moving out or someone's moving something.
Disappears after revealing your connections to the big dot. What do you say? It was fucking annoying. Dog. This guy is doing 0 damage to Cho'Gath. I got him, I got him. Oh! I got him, I got him. Hit bear. This pool party Thresh? Janitor Thresh? Hey, Buzz. Back it up, dumbasses.
I think they're moving something. I don't think they're moving out.
The new Arya
That's
skin,
a
we're showing where
super
the towels
small
every week,
U-Haul.
so can you tell? I'm not saying anything. Not sure, Corn.
Oh.
They're not by. Oh my god. An interesting Nocturne build. When is EW Senior going there in person? Yes, I am going there for a couple, 3 things actually. Actually, no, I think I'm staying home for League this year. Yes, I will be there. Brother hasn't won a game of Mario Kart in 48 hours worth of game time? What? Dude, you know what's crazy?
What?
I saw a clip on Twitter about somebody not using like a banana against a like blue shell or something. And the game is so min-maxed that people in the comments were like, well, actually, it is their fault because the banana has I-frame, 2-frame over the blue shell. So if they drop the banana on the 7th frame, they block the blue. I was like, dude, in fucking Mario Kart? Like, you can't play Mario Kart casually nowadays? Like, dude, it's actually just fucked.
Okay. I love me some Jungle Chemo. Are you queuing jungle? No, I'm mid-queued. But
and then because those people aren't doing it, by the way, dope it down. And because those people aren't doing it, right? Nobody else can do it. So that everybody else is min-maxing like that, the new players also have to start min-maxing. Else they can't even have any fun. So it just
I did want to play Teemo Jungle. I'll be honest, I really did.
Gaming's good. I mean, just
Here?
Yeah.
I don't know if I believe you.
Well, not this year, but it's been just over a year. I started like last season technically.
But you have a 2021 icon.
Well, you know, other people can be the bestowers of accounts beforehand.
You're level 600? You play a lot of games in 1 year.
No, this account, the icons from 2021.
that's awesome, man. You'll lose
Jesus.
most, what it is. Thank you, Sultan. You say that, but you can't stomach non-competitive games? It's not true. I just prefer competitive
it's
games.
insane that the wait time is like 3 minutes. I watched Blippo play. For those who don't know, he's top lane for FlyQuest. His queue times are like 20 minutes long.
Yeah, I played solo leveling Arise. He's right. Yes, Molly. Playing Chesaw, yep, pretty casually.
I did see Teemo Jungle.
Not ad.
Because once you get like your mushrooms right, you go to town. The Leandries and then the It's like the scepter. Hold on. Can't remember the name of it. Items.
Yeah, true. Oh, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
This one. All
I
right.
have not chill. And when I have time to invest
Yeah.
in it.
The Crystal Scepter with Leandries, like in team fights.
Move!
Kind of awesome.
Fucking carpet Kayla put down. Thank you, better. Make out. Do it for her. Yes, sir. They got 33. Wait, it's not the Cade from last game.
How many subs does he have?
You have a nanny? Do not. Kim, I did not VM. That guy on the plane BM'd me by joining the game with the name.
And T1's got the ball back.
Up to the side, looking for some help.
T1 is him! T1 is him! Breeze, baby! He's throwing him up. He's got to hit him with the too small still. T1, come on, add that one to the arsenal. E-Rob trying to answer.
That's kind of funny.
Well, time to make Mundo's rounds.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
All right, boys.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Mundo not remember Mundo before Mundo was Mundo. How we doing, patient? You numb yet? Mundo is...
First blood. Minions have spawned.
Yeah, Yona, didn't it? Yeah.
Mundo miss old office. One with pillows on walls.
Rolling, 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 rolling. Oh, what are we gonna do, chat?
An ally has been slain.
Oh, man. Damn it.
Incision! Where are other doctors? Oh yeah, in morgue! This is how we doctor.
Scare him real good. You know what I mean?
With 27 medical diplomas, Mundo ready to cure what ails you. Dr. Mundo, you need it back into healing. New patient. It's medicine o'clock somewhere.
I will clear blue first. I assume he's going to clear red, then try to clear my blue. But little does he know I'm a freaking genius. What's crazy is like you play people like Cho, you need to be level 6, like all that stuff. It's more like for Mundo, it's like you just need Heartsteel. Like you just need to get that online, and you're sitting kind of pretty.
Mundo goes where he pleases.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Me should get second opinion. What you think? Concur. Great, we agree then. Him nice guy. Big grenades. Here you go. 100 monies, please.
Nice, dude.
Mundo attempt brain transplant.
Enemy killing spree.
You think it'd go good?
What do you see up there?
Let Mundo through. Me, medical professional.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Doctor's orders. Hold on. Nowhere to hide.
Enemy killing spree. A summoner has disconnected.
Mundo's pain always at zero.
An ally has been slain.
Everyone always screaming at you.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy rampage. Enemy double kill.
My God. don't understand, man. Why do I lose anything for that? It's not even fit. It wasn't even 15 minutes yet. Turret armor plates haven't even fallen yet. This is so stupid. I get it. Like, okay. Let's say I'm queued up with somebody in a queue and they leave. I shouldn't get that back. Right? That makes sense because then people would just have a duo leave, whatever. But I'm by myself. I'm solo queued. Even if I have a duo and we both stay and someone else leaves, why do we lose any LP? And then obviously, right, people are going to say stuff like, oh, because if you can type in chat and tell someone, hey, can someone just leave so we don't lose any LP? Someone take one for the team. Obviously, that's going to happen. That happens before the 3-minute mark sometimes. So I don't know if you're actually avoiding anything. Dude, I don't get it.
Deny me.
I just don't understand why I'm losing LP. Because someone leaves before armor plate falls off.
Ready to set the world on fire.
Like, I don't get it, man.
Might work. Jinx Ard says they got Vision of Pharrell. If I were to walk to this plant right here, I think Lux would have stood right there. Mine says playing safe as shit. What? Oh, is this chat AI? What is some of the shit I'm reading?
An enemy has been slain.
I assume I'm playing Lux.
Your turret has been destroyed.
It's insane, man. Dude. Is
Just thank God my loss is mitigated. You know what I mean?
You're dependable. I like that.
I bet they got that here.
Jesus.
I won't bore you with the details, but these stars are alive. But
Is it hot in here? Is it just me? Going.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn."
Just one of many.
Minions have spawned.
I am the fire that cleanses the world. You can't contain me, summoner. I will blaze a trail.
First blood. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Vengeance. After millennia, I am free.
Nice, dude. That's huge.
This body is just one of many.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Nice.
An ally has been slain.
I am the fire that cleanses the world.
Shaka, please. Ah, it's fine.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Leave me alone.
Like wildfire.
Enemy double kill.
You can't contain me, Summoner. Far greater than this body is just one of many. Go. I will blaze a trail. Like wildfire.
Enemy killing spree.
Some say the world will end in fire.
Enemy rampage.
Their stars will be warm.
Shut down.
Oh my god.
Rampage. An ally has been slain.
Oh my god, dude. Me and this Lux are just going back and forth.
I'm on a short fuse.
It's not the first time she's died.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy is unstoppable.
After millennia, I am free. I purify this one.
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. An enemy is legendary. An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. You have slain an enemy.
Oh fuck.
That cleanses the world.
Oh my god. I got this fucking 1-7 Alawi. Jesus gracious, must be on the game.
An enemy has been slain.
This part is just one.
Dominating.
Ooh, double kill.
Has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
Oh.
I'm on a short fuse. I will blaze a trail.
Rampage.
cleanses the world.
Jesus, I'm going Rabadons. I want to hit like a fucking freight train, you know what I mean?
Shut down. Killing spree. Shut down. An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Some say the world will end.
Turret has been destroyed.
Their scars will be worn.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
This body is just one of many.
An ally has been slain.
Nice. Holy.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. He has destroyed a turret.
You can't contain me, summoner.
Killing spree.
The Inferno.
Rampage. Double kill. Triple kill. Shut down. Ace.
After millennia, I am free.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Fires of vengeance.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, it's fine. Yeah, turret, inhib.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Ally has been slain.
Yes.
1100. Double kill. Triple kill. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm on a short fuse.
Your team has destroyed a turret. A summoner has disconnected.
Wow. Oh, man. That was a good one. Oh. Oh, look at that.
Trump is creating a new phone? What?
What?
Wait, huh? What? Donald Trump is making his own cellular device. Are you trolling? It's funny, you have more content in one stream than there is in one season of Chat's favorite show, and they still complain you don't work hard enough. Yep. It's alright, bro. Now, that guy's a real person.
Did he go Andrews first?
Scary. I thought it was fake, but it's real. It's gold-plated too. Huh? Guys, and it's called T1 phone? Wait. Why? Wait, that's my name. Wait, he does not have rights for that. Better get my cut. Get my cut. That's all I'm gonna say.
Get my cut.
Half of every phone sold. I'll promote the fuck out of it. That's the best phone. Why is Ezreal? Calm down.
Ready to set the world on fire.
Enough of the lip, boy.
Nice.
That guy's actually feeding. What a slick play from you, Lee. $8 gigs mid. Feels good, man. There's the Medjai's. I don't buy Medjai's on brand ever. This is not like Annie. I'll buy it, but brand, you're dying a lot.
You do die a lot.
Ever return to WC3 T1? Absolutely. Love that game. Very fun game.
Oren.
Hey.
Wait, is this the red light?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
This body is just one of many.
Bazaar.
30 seconds until
Bazaar. Let them know.
Minions have spawned.
You need a bad girl to blow your mind. Bang, bang. I know you want it. Bang, bang.
I am the fire that cleanses the world.
First blood.
Dead. Nice.
An ally has been slain.
I'm on a short fuse.
Who got that one? Fiddle. Okay. Not the worst, I guess. Damn.
Can't contain me.
Damn it.
An ally has been slain.
Fuck.
This body is just one of many.
Shoot her! Holy shit! Well, she's gonna have TP.
I am the fire that cleanses the world.
An enemy has been slain.
Bazara. I hope everybody's having a good day so far. Whether you're at work, you got off work, you know. Ooh. Oh my god.
An enemy has been slain.
Yes!
An enemy has been slain.
After millennia, I am free. This body is just one of many.
An ally has been slain.
Some say like wildfire.
Just took a whole fucking kitchen at her.
Cleanses the world.
Alright, I'll go back, dude. Shit. Okay. Dude, Irelia is absolutely getting worked this game.
An enemy has been slain.
Can't contain me, son.
What if he is like Phoenix from whatchamacallit? Valorant, where he could like heal himself?
Killing spree. Killing spree. Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Like wild.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Turret plating will soon fall. Shut down.
You can't contain me, summoner.
Down's on me. Down's on me.
Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill. Enemy has been slain.
I'm on a short fuse.
Dead.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. Destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Nice.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Just walk it down. Get me out. Shit, dude. Why did I do that? Nice. Good pick.
An enemy has been slain.
I need a water, man.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been
We lose.
slain. Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
I am fire that cleanses the world. This body is just one of many.
Oh.
Like wildfire.
so bad, dude. So bad.
An ally has been slain. Enemy rampage. Enemy double kill. Enemy double kill. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Ow, my finger. Sorry. Found the city on my phone. Yeah. Hit it from the back. Trying to hit my arms.
An ally has been slain.
This body is just one of many.
can't contain me, summoner.
Has been destroyed. Has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh. Oh. That's so annoying, dude. I had the most damage on my team. Boop, boop. Let me go grab a water real quick. Boop, boop. Boo-doop, boo-doop. Boop, boop. Boo-doop, boo-doop.
Huh?
Let me grab some water.
It's a sigh, Luke. Did you start lifting? 8th grade going into... ninth. Guys, I graduated from a high school almost 13 years ago. What? 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 Where did the time go, man? Isu? It's weird because it feels like I've been streaming to me forever, but it also feels like it hasn't been forever. I don't know. Dude, I swear to God it was COVID. I swear to God.
I grabbed a couple waters because you can never be too hydrated.
Lux has Ghost. Yeah. Did you play Lux first game today? I played against. I have to flash that dog shit. Come on. That dog shit ass gank and needs flash. That's so bullshit. That's what I don't like about this game. There was no setup, there was no nothing. They just their flash and gate. Piss me off.
I'm going to remember this.
Oh. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Okay.
This definitely didn't need a flash, but it is what it is. Yeah, so I was gonna go bot and play for that play, but then I was like, wait, if I was top lane playing against Varus, would I need a gank? Yes. Oh yes. So then I turned around and went top. Scared. I was just a Lux player with the flash, or she's scared. Kissing down her leg.
Ready to set the world on fire.
Oh.
Nice. Luke, what's up to that gift? Sheesh, Luke, we're treating us right. Hell yeah!
Oh.
I said, hell yeah!
Etoile hit me up asking if I want.
Wait, I thought Venmo was for paying people.
What are we doing, man? What are we doing, man? Oh. This is gonna suck, dude.
Welcome to to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn.
Just one of many. I am the fire that cleanses the world.
Minions have spawned.
Nice.
Contain me, summoner.
Got him. Got him. What a freaking idiot, dude.
I purify this one. After millennia, I am free.
Damn it.
First blood. An enemy has been slain.
Blades trail.
An enemy has been slain.
Their scars won't be worn. I'm on a short fuse.
Flame purifies.
Like wildfire. This body is one. Going.
Heal by fire.
An ally has been slain.
Buried with your transgression.
Sick.
I will blaze a trail. I am the fire that cleanses the world. Like wildfire.
Well. Just doing our thing, baby. Doing our thing. Got the club going up on Tuesday.
I'm on a short fuse.
Flame purified.
Going.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Redemption in the light.
An ally has been slain.
You can't contain me, summoner.
Has been slain.
Dude, there was a chance that dog was getting away from me. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I am the fire that cleanses the world.
been slain. An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. Turret plating will fall. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
A short fuse.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy is unstoppable. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain.
So annoying, man.
your transgressions.
An ally has been slain.
Flame purifies.
An ally has been slain.
Endure! Drown in holy fire!
Some say
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
I am the fire that cleanses the world.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Oh shit. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I'm playing lights out right now.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Their scars.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
You can't take me, summoner.
Enemy killing spree.
Flame purifies.
Double kill. Ace.
Heal by fire.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Jesus, man.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
You know what I need to do?
Aced.
Flame purified.
Fuck you, pussies. We're playing this game.
After millennia, I am.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
This body is just one.
Holy fuck.
Flame purified.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
It's sick.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
I bring the light wrath. Flame purifies.
You think the game blanks out like other country words, like Spanish words, like Spanish cuss words? Surely, right?
Let me give you a hug.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I'm on a short fuse.
We'll take the dog out. I need to take a break. I need to walk around. I need to do something. Of course, dude. Game crashes. What we doing, man? Close right. My computer started working. Crazy how that works.
Maybe, Lord. We'll see.
All right. I'm going to take the dog out real quick. Yeah, I'm talking about you, lady. I'm not taking you out.
That's pretty bad because it's not like I have a ganking jungler to get me out of this. Oh, this game's gonna be no fun. Again, me dying means Karthus didn't die. This is terrible. Start typing to a Lonely Road or 2G? No, he just gets tilted. So we have to put him behind. I will fight though. Just ordered. Hit these! Woo! Well, my wave's fucked now. Not that bad. Honestly, not that bad. Not that bad at all. I think a fed Karthus would make this game a lot better, but again, the problem is we are a fuck ton of AP. The glare on your face, brother, fuck you. Yeah! that actually just not dodgeable? I don't know. That's pretty tough. Getting bailed out a bit because it's a lonely road, but take it. Got a couple fans. Shut up, Buster. Uh-oh. Rough game. That.
Some say the world will end.
Fuck, if that would've got cannon, so winner's Q. Bro, there's no shot this is dodgeable, by the way. Jacob's coming.
An ally has been slain.
Try boots? Let me just try to TP? Wait, was that Victor? Maybe this guy just TP'd in place, did he not? I mean, he missed that one. I think that'd be a really good win con, to be honest, Dragons, but I think that first one's way late. I don't know who's supposed to win this top matchup. I think that guy's out. Never mind. No reactions.
Are we stranded? We're running out of water. What are we gonna do for food?
Hey guys, I've got AAA.
When you're a AAA member, you're covered in anyone's car. AAA, your membership to go.
To find your way, sometimes you have to pave it yourself. Forge your own path through grit and determination. Introducing the latest addition to the Honda Trail Sport lineup, the 2026 CR-V Trail Sport Hybrid, the most capable CR-V we've ever dreamed up.
Consumer Reports used over 50 road tests, owner surveys, and safety ratings from IIHS to name Subaru their 2025 most reliable and best overall automotive brand. Safe, reliable, trusted. Subaru.
Oh no, is this like an in-the-pool pool party? Can't get in there. I need food. Can't swim while I'm eating. Genius. Tiny bites. The chip will keep you dry. That felt mean and intentional.
Do it like this. Do it like this. Do it like this.
With hotels and vacation rentals, Booking.com has something for everyone.
She sells. You got anything more boutique?
Oui, right this way.
Now we're talking. What about something more family friendly?
Maybe a resort with a water park?
Or somewhere less family friendly?
Yep, one Vegas hotel for the bride-to-be.
What if we hate everything?
We have free cancellation. Find exactly what you're booking for. Booking.com, Booking.com.
Has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
I'm in a weird spot now.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Ooh, the locket. That, please don't tell me I still have my bounty. Ooh, that is so bad. Oh, that is so bad. I should have started Shaco. Oh, I didn't know River was coming. That is so bad. Holy fuck, that is terrible. Really? I have a 600 gold bounty. My game's actually just over. Wait, that's retarded. No shot, man. I gotta check this these gold charts after the game. This is nuts.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
It's weird because it didn't scale. It wasn't like it went from 0 to 100 to 200. It just went straight to fucking 500. This game's a fucking mess now. Yeah, Riven is completely 1v9.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Aiden 2, no bounty, but she surely should have one. First turret, up 2 levels, 8 kills. Actually, in that same situation, but worse for us, I had a lower gold bounty. Or I had a higher gold bounty. Wait, this makes no sense. I'm really confused about this. So no bounty.
Ally has been slain.
This is actually wild, by the way. 100 gold. What the fuck is this?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Topside Otacon? What the fuck? I think they're on Otacon.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, they're not. Oh my god. Fuck this! Good luck, guys! Yo, Yorick's TPing in, what?
Ally has been slain.
Oh, the Riven's getting excited. Thanks, Riot. He was lagging, maybe. I'm a bit checked out. I really just want to see the gold charts. I think that's just terrible.
Okay, boys.
Just a fight. 1 in 10 and he has 2 fucking items? I think he has more gold than me. I didn't play enough. Like, when I went to Riot, I was only like, only playing for 2 weeks, so I didn't actually know, like, all I know is the game seemed like they lasted too long. That's it. Gold reset, champ.
Okay. Get that on my face, man. Lost, lost, one, lost, lost. All right, dude. We need to win, and we need it bad, man. Oh. Okay, come on, dude. Let's get this game rolling, huh? Let's get it moving. Let's get it moving. Doing the boot, scoot, boogie. Okay, dog. Ooh, let me. Come on. Aim that up. I'm gonna just go Vagar.
The brine is deep.
Ugh. Oh. Oh, goodness. No shot, right? Odds are low, but the fact he's hovering.
Know that if the tables were turned, I would show you no mercy.
Sick. Yep. Yep. Do. Don't. Good ban, me. Good ban. Take out Fizz, now she's lost. Do you know AJ vibes?
plaster pieces were breaking off and dropping onto the floor. The most likely reason was that the bags of hash hidden inside the cast had caused clumps, so the bandages and plaster hadn't.
This is the guy I'm playing against.
How do you know?
I saw his name. See?
You just googled his Twitch?
YouTube.
Are you listening to him?
Yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave him open. Then when I shit on him, I can go see his reaction.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Who are you playing as?
Huh?
Who are you playing as?
Nico.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
So I need lock in. I need lock in. I need lock in.
Minions have spawned.
Stocking prey again? Your commands tire me!
I have to lock it in. This would be so funny if I win.
I can see the fear in your heart! I am evil! Stop laughing! Your soul will come to save me! Sesame, you win!
First blood. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Just got a pod out of him.
Even now, your loved ones suffer! It's only a short way! There's got a short jump! The magic! It calls to me!
Oh, flash.
Stocking prey again?
What's he doing?
An enemy has been slain.
What's he saying? He's getting ganked.
An enemy has been slain.
Shit.
Killing spree.
How does he look like that? Might be like a podcast. Yep.
This might help you, Loki.
Yeah, it's like it's basically cheating.
I'll narrate his game.
I mean, we're basically screen cheating. Oh, 15 seconds. Fuck, Grace.
An ally has been slain.
But what if I start doing after that, I get flash. He said if he has a flash right
I didn't use Flash.
if I spectate, can I see everybody?
Who flashed? I'm gonna blow his mind whenever I still flash. No, that's farther. That's even farther behind. That's 2 minutes behind. You think they didn't think of this stuff?
Ally has been slain.
Okay.
Rampage.
Fuck, I missed. I didn't mean to do that. That was dumb. That was dumb. That was dumb.
An enemy has been slain.
Give me that cannon. Oh. Jesus. We don't flat. We don't teleport. Yeah, I guess so. She support.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, she's texting all Grace. Shit.
Magic! It calls to me!
Unstoppable.
Is that a short joke? I smell death.
An enemy has been slain.
Zach.
An ally has been
Alright.
slain. An ally has been slain.
What? What's he saying? What are you talking about, Master? You just... That gold.
Even death trembles in my presence.
Turret plating will fall soon.
It's only a joke, right? Is that a short joke?
Which one?
Enemy killing spree. Dominating.
Let me know what he says.
Your commands tire me.
Oh, well, that's teabagging him. How many items is he at? He's not at 2, so that's good.
Your team destroyed a turret.
What?
An ally has been slain.
Oh, now he does. Yeah, I guess we're on par.
I smell death.
Not really. Yeah.
Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
Give me a short way. Instead of short joke. The magic, it calls to me.
Godlike.
Your commands tire me. I smell death.
An enemy has been slain. Legendary. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Shocking brain again.
Enemy double kill.
The magic, it calls to me.
Oh, nice. I'm at 145. That's kind of sick.
Your commands tire me.
Shut down. Killing spree. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Yes! It's only a short way. Is that a short jump?
An ally has been slain. Double kill. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Stocking play again?
Shut down.
Nice, dude. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
Killing spree.
It's only a short way. Is that a short jump?
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Your commands tire me.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Nice, I got him.
An enemy has been slain.
Stocking play again?
An enemy has been slain.
That's me, you win. The magic, it comes to me.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Your command,
Killing spree. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Got him.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Guess how many times I died? Guess how many times I died?
Not that.
3. That's close.
I don't know what was going on right there.
Dude, such an easy game. I wonder what he's saying.
He made it into the psychiatric prison. Now he just had to wait for his friends in every sense of the word. He'd been so focused on escaping, he never stopped to think what the inside of a psychiatric prison would actually be like. And this place, it lived up to its name.
All right. No reaction or nothing. Worked that hard just to get nothing out of him. Well, that was a satisfying win, I'll tell you that much. Are you playing ranked? Oh, I guess I could have looked, my bad.
Yes, I don't know, this set is really pissing me off though. But we got slow. Oh my God.
Stop, won't stop.
you remember this.
Dude, I want to drive my sister's fucking Fiat so bad, actually. What a comfortable car.
Dang.
Zildorans? Hell no.
Who's he playing as? Quinn? He's playing as Quinn.
Dropping fucking bombs today, actually. Went a bit crazy. Lots of kills. Yeah. Robot Uzi's skin is to be worth it. He's talking about Vayne. I was fine. And this guy has Vayne in his name, so he's probably just actually a Vayne main. If you had actually comfortable, is there any or is it? It's actually comfortable.
Indeed, a wise choice.
What a god! What a god!
All right, boys. Okay, so they said you weren't going to talk back to him.
Huh?
They said you weren't going to talk back to him.
He said, what the fuck is going on?
You just couldn't resist, huh? You have to know if they're talking about you. Okay.
Wonderfully efficient.
Oh.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
All right. All right. Okay.
Seconds until minions spawn.
There's just something about that number.
Minions have spawned. You have slain an enemy.
Aha! 42! I knew it! Now! What was the question again? Every problem solved is another revealed.
Is another revealed. I'll grab some boots. I'll get some boots off that.
Let me fix that. It's smaller than the diagram.
smaller than the diagram. Stop that! You will damage my turret.
An ally has been slain.
One step closer to greater understanding. Ah, the sweet smell of science. Exceeding turret output capacity. Stand back! I am about to do science!
I messed that up.
The cosine of your root divided by...
I messed that up. That one's on me. That one's on me.
Fascinating, isn't it? Order, entity, a never-ending cycle.
An enemy has been slain.
It's smaller than the diagram. Ah, the sweet smell of science.
An enemy has been slain.
Can I leave the tri-dimensional modulator on?
You have slain an enemy.
I've applied the formula for success.
An ally has been slain.
Dude, I don't know how I survived that.
What an uncommon denominator.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
You are poorly designed for this. By my calculations, It's smaller than the diagram. Back to the drawing board. Back, you dirty ape! Back!
An ally has been slain.
I do love a good conundrum. Ah, the sweet smell of science. Order, entropy, a never-ending cycle. Ha!
An enemy has been slain.
It's smaller than the diagram.
Ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
What? What?
Can you play hide then? I'm gonna try it and draft like.
Yeah, try it anywhere but in my
I have
game.
important work to get back to.
No, I don't.
Not enough variables. Not nearly enough variables. Ah. It's smaller than the diagram. Raise your what?
I think he's figured out to take out my turrets, which is going to be a problem.
Smaller than the diagram.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Wonderful.
Enemy killing spree. Killing spree.
Very interesting. There's just something about that number. Aha! 42! I knew it! Now! What was the question again?
An ally has been slain. has been slain.
Is another reveal. Eureka!
Nice. Yeah, shit, pussy.
Turret plating will soon
What you
fall.
thinking? Huh?
Let me fix that.
Nothing going on up there. You're officially a nurse. Awesome.
Goggles on.
An ally has been slain.
It's smaller than the diagram. One step closer to brighter understanding.
Rampage.
You're gonna try to play Heimer?
Executed. An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
The cosine of your root divided by. It's smaller than the diagram. Fascinating.
You have slain an enemy. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Nice.
Order, entropy, a never-ending cycle.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
I concur.
An ally has been slain.
Selling George Foreman's. Smile for me, daddy. What you looking at? Let me see your grill. You want to see my what?
Smaller than the
Yeah,
diagram.
your
I
grill.
require my adjustable reverse ratcheting magnetic.
Whole top, bottom, and the bottom rolls go. Got the purple, got the yellow's got the red. You're woozy in your head. Oh, dude, he's so low. You got him.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
By my calculation. Back to the drawing board.
Okay. Oh. Got the purple, got the yellows, got the reds.
I do love a good
Make you woozy in your head.
Order, entropy, a never-ending cycle. Ah. It's smaller than the diagram. I could do that better.
Rampage.
They'll have a few screws loose by the end of this.
Nice.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Lady.
Dominating.
It's smaller than the diagram. I'll be fuddling.
I don't know how we didn't lose drag there.
Brain over brawn. I theorize your defeat. Wonderfully efficient.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Shit.
There's just something about that number. Ah, the sweet smell of Aha! 42! I knew it! Now! What was the question again?
Shut down.
Nice. Gets his own look of spectating.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Let me fix that.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
It's smaller than the diagram. This will put a wrench in their plans.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
I put the scheme in schematic. The cosine of your root divided by... Fascinating, isn't it? Ha!
Double kill. An enemy has been slain.
A never-ending cycle.
Has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Oh.
I concur. What an uncommon denominator. It's smaller than the diagram. Ah, the sweet smell of fire.
Rampage. Shut down. Enemy double kill. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Just as I hypothesized. By my calculations, to the drawing board. Smaller than the diagram.
Triple kill. Kill. Ace. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh my god.
Has destroyed a turret.
Order, entropy, and never.
Yes. These on look spectating. 30 points VVS. All right, I do gotta pee. Let me pee. We'll be back. netwear, streetwear, it's captivating. He's on like spectating. Purple got them yellows, got the reds. They'll make you woozy in the head.
Hey?
These on look spectating. Rob the Joey stole and tell him made me a grill, she said. I'm so confused by Hawaii's thing, whatever the hell his name is.
Giannis Dunks. Giannis Dunks. And I
9.
can't pronounce his last name.
What's Jokic's first name?
Nicole.
Okay, close enough. Give it to you. All right, need one more.
Oh my god, what he did. But I know teams. I know Timberwolves.
Oh, no. Give
I
me
know the
one more.
Washington
Give me
Wizards.
one more basketball player.
The Utah Jazz?
That's. Give me one person who plays basketball.
Did I say?
Nice. Make you woozy in your head. Smile for me, daddy. What you looking at? I want to see your grill. You want to see my what? Yeah, your grill. Yeah, your grill. Rob the Joey Stone and tell him made me a grill. What? What are you talking about? Grace, I will tell you when he does. Grace, I will tell you.
I'm just saying, like.
I don't know.
Ready to set the world on fire.
I'm gonna go pick up my stuff tomorrow after work, around like 5-ish. The duck stuff. I'm gonna pick up around 5-ish because assuming we have a game at 6.
They banned him. Ike. Ike's
Huh?
not so easy.
Yeah.
Why in Spanish?
Take the crab, take the crab, take the crab, take the crab.
Relampico Blanco.
Why is it?
Come on, guys, let's fight an unfightable fight because Diana has
That's
flash
how they
now.
say it in Spanish. You say the noun, then the verb. Right here we say white lightning. It's just their language is different like that. Yeah, we learned that in Spanish.
I'm cooking.
He didn't say anything. He didn't even say okay.
I think I still have Brandon. We already did that.
I don't think so.
All right, winnable. Back to winnable.
We'll give it to him.
Let's go. Void or Leandri's.
Yep. Yep.
T1, how's life been? I hope life's been well. I haven't been able to watch you. I'm able to watch you in a few months. Like, you still got it. Looks like Sidekick Weird Chip. Thank you for that resub.
It's a 3 series. It's a 3.
Spit it out, Grace.
Anyway, it's a 3-book series.
3-part.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Season 1 and 2 has been out for a while. Season 3 comes out in July. It is the last
30 seconds until minions spawn.
You can't contain me, Summoner. Like wildfire.
Minions have spawned.
I am the fire that cleanses the world.
First blood.
After millennia.
Jesus. God, I'm about to sweat this game. She's not. Yeah, I want to buy real quick.
I am the fire that cleanses the world.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Yes.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Take me, summoner.
An enemy has been slain.
I will blaze a trail.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I purify this one.
Damn it.
I'm on a short fuse.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Killing spree.
Lady.
ally has been slain.
I just don't know if I get Mercury trades here.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Eye of the fire that cleanses the world.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Turret plating will fall soon. An enemy has been slain.
Don't go anywhere.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
cleanses the world.
Nice. Nice.
Your team has destroyed the turret. An ally has been slain.
I am a power.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down. Shut down. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
That cleanses the world.
An ally has been slain.
Oh god.
This body's just one of many.
Has been slain.
I'm on a short fuse.
Shining like a aluminum foil. Got these on, look spectating. 30 pointers VBS. More carrots and Bugs Bunny lunch.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice. Oh, sorry.
Has destroyed turret. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. Rampage.
I am the fire that cleanses the world. I will blaze a trail.
Enemy triple kill. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Nice.
Like wildfire. This body is just one of many.
Killing spree.
Fire's vengeance. Going. After millennia,
Bless you.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I'm but a short of you.
What is it?
I will blaze a trail.
Luna.
I am the fire that cleanses.
An ally has been slain. Kill.
Well, I would have preferred
Enemy quadra kill. Aced.
Oh.
This body is just one of many.
Has been slain. Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. Enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh man, what are we doing?
After millennia, I am free.
Your ally has been slain.
I am on a short
An ally has been slain. Enemy rampage.
Fuck.
I will blaze a trail.
Fuck.
Take these.
I'm not done yet.
It's crazy. I subscribe to you. I have amazing ideas for your channel theme, and that I bet you'll definitely like. Hit me up on Discord. Okay. That's weird because the subscriber count didn't go up at all.
Has been slain.
That's weird.
Like wildfire.
An enemy has been slain.
I thought you were reading your book.
I am the fire that cleanses the world.
I'm just gonna go until I see somebody and they scare me.
Their stars will be born.
Alright, pretty much everyone's scared of is down. Jesus. She's doing 100% crit. Okay. Awesome.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Like wildfire.
The river of fate drowns the unworthy. Your has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill. Aced. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
What are we doing, man? It's all look spectating. Hey, this lady. What are you doing?
The joke's on you!
I might cause a cold front if I take a deep breath. Sip on full. Nectar, which it's captivating. It's on spectating. Nice. Oh, Vagar. Nice. It's Paul Wall, baby. I got him made. Got a couple of that old wimp. Sit sideways. Swisher House. Big Pokey and Paul Wall, baby. It's the people's champ. Something like a baller. Candy paint dripping off the old school Impala. Trump up chicken pops turn bass up just a notch. You see the plays driving. You see the hoes that diss me in the club. Same hoes in the parking lot bopping. You'll see me in a drag. Acting bad with T Ferris. Open mouth, that shoecase icing. You gonna see about 20 carats. Mr. Guru 5900. The Tahoe 124. Truth, I got that glow. We play tomorrow at 6. We play 6 and then 7, so we go back to back. Huh? Well, we'll go pick up the stuff at 5.
Summoner's Rift.
Yeah, we'll just pick it up, take it there.
All right, let's throw him a bit. 30 seconds until minions
Huh?
spawn.
Like 4:45. Grace, let's just figure it out when we get there. Okay.
I love the great outdoors. Minions have spawned. First round.
Oh.
Rule number 154. Never fear the unknown. Hello, new friend. Another day out in the field. You look like my pet Fluffy. Seems the sort of owl you see. On target. Hello, shopkeep. What's the latest?
An enemy has been slain.
Nice.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Never underestimate the power of the Scout Code. Sound off. 1, 2. Sound off. 3, 4. Always happy to lend a hand.
Should I get to 12? Damn. I could have turned shotter and should have missed. I don't know what I'm doing there.
Journal entry. Had a mushroom-related incident. Returning to the field now.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy killing spree.
Where did I put my garbage? You're on my head. Scout and observe. Redemption! I'm a fun guy.
Doing two things at once. Damn.
Just another chance to show the tenacity of the Vandal Scout spirit. No place is safe while...
Has been slain.
2 minutes? Oh, we're good.
Nothing like a good walk.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Turret plating will fall. An enemy has been slain.
When I play against her, she's doing backflips and shit.
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Jesus.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
To uphold the Vandal Scout Road. Kind each and every day.
Rampage. Shut down.
Nice.
There's always more world to see. That's gotta sting.
An enemy has been slain.
Let loose the flame.
Double kill. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Watch your step. Did you miss me?
Ah. What are we doing, man?
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
The sounds of nature.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Everything is better with mushrooms.
An enemy has been slain.
I've got a good feeling about today. Strangers are just friends you haven't met yet.
Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill. Shut down. Rampage.
Nice. That's a good little turn of events there.
An enemy has been slain.
And they're walking on mushrooms, so I mean,
Rampage.
Here I am.
Double kill. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Double kill. Aced. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Thank God. Oh my. Jeez, man. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go with okay. Oh man. Are you not reading anymore? Oh.
Play one more game and then get off.
Yes, ma'am. Oh. What are you doing, huh? Come here. Who's a good dog?
What's a radio, Grandpa? You know, like Pandora. Come on! What's his name? Steve Martin? Not Steve Martin. Chris Martin. You guys don't know Chris Martin? More like old play. Be nice. Hey, come on. Be nice. You might be watching the stream. That shit's gonna be so sad.
Lady.
Play is not watching your stream, bro. You never know. Definitely Jason Mraz watches. He might. I just feel like I could pull off a leather band just like Jason Mraz would.
I'll play Kate. Screw it. Do I play Jinx? No, play Kate.
Wait, Rosalina is way ahead. That's nice.
You don't have the heart for this.
A little too early to be front running, Rosalina. You fool. His daughter's name is Apple? That's alright. Fuck. Okay, now I get the pay to win items from Miyamoto-san. Oh no! Miyamoto-san, why? Oh, wait.
Fortune doesn't
Actually,
favor
perfect.
fools.
Get fucked. This is the worst day of my life. That's alright, it's just the beginning. I'm trolling. Thank you, 99.
When can I suck them toes again?
Okay. Surely, no one has a fucking lightning back here. I can hold this for like 5 minutes until we land? Please let me land. Oh my god, it's actually perfect. It's actually horrible. Oh, I'm not gonna qualify. If someone has something annoying. Don't have anything annoying, please. That's annoying. Okay.
You're just watching him play Mario Kart. Watching him grind it out.
What a fucker.
Leona, and I'm guessing Victor or Gangplank.
Oh, wow. That is so frustrating. I think it's good for me. It's really good for me.
Hey, let's go somewhere fun.
Only have 60 CS. Yeah, I think I sell some pot, and then I have enough for there's a word to ping there. A belt.
Victor. Dude, who? This game's taking forever. Oh. I mean, cooked up. Whoops. Oh.
Too cool. Give them new.
That's so annoying. I'm trying to get 100% crit this game. I don't care. I'm going for 100% crit.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
I know what I'm doing. You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
Minions have spawned.
I've got a good feeling about this. Not a problem.
Let me show you something.
Step 2. Sure you can handle me, Summoner?
Okay. Okay.
Don't get cocky. Set sail. I always shoot first.
An ally has been slain.
Always forward.
I know what I'm doing.
We must serve right.
Nice. Good start, chat. Good start. Great start. Please, Kupliano, Saki. I'm just going crit 100% with Trundle and Cho.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that. got a good feeling about this. No prey, no pay.
All over mountain.
Step 2. Not a problem. Sure you can handle me, summoner? Bang. Don't get cocky.
Nice. Hey, teacher, leave those kids alone. I think we're looking fine.
Set sail. You've got dangerous eyes.
An ally has been slain.
I know what I'm doing. The fun begins. Not a problem.
An enemy has been slain.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
Nice. That's a good little stun ult. Wish I'd have gotten the kill, but it's fine. Beggars can't be better beggars. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
this.
Wrap their resolve.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
Damn it.
An ally has been slain.
Step 2. Gun blazing. Nothing but has been slain. Not a problem. You have slain an enemy. An ally has been slain.
We need to get the drag, don't we?
Don't get cocky. I've got a good feeling about this. I know what I'm doing.
Fight on.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Double kill.
Step 2.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Not a problem. Set sail.
Your turret has been destroyed.
No prey, no pay. Sure you can handle me, summoner.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Shut down. Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Guns blazing. Don't get cocky.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I know what I'm doing. Good feeling about this.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that. Step 2.
Shut down.
Set sail. Sure you can handle me, summoner?
Victor is not weak early. Raze is so delusional. Yeah, I mean, it's... You can't really do nothing about it. He's kind of our carry, I guess.
Not a problem.
But I think he's talking about me. I think he's saying I'm weak early. Dude, that's the dumbest thing I could have done right there. Oh my god. I think he's saying I'm weak early.
Never
And then the Leona's just. We haven't had a jungler in our bot lane either. Not much we can do.
Never submit.
Oh my god. This is so much League of Legends for one day.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Nothing but powder.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Don't get cocky.
Rest easy.
Okay.
I always shoot first.
Honor the mountain.
Oh fuck.
Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Fuck.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Step 2.
Talk my shit.
An ally has been slain.
Summoner.
Enemy killing spree.
Ugh.
Guns blazing. Not a problem.
Enemy rampage.
Jesus. That was a rough sesh today. All right, well, I'll see you boys. Have a good one. Will not be on tomorrow. Will be on Wednesday. Love you, bye.